Oh. What's up, guys? Let's turn off the music. There we go. All right. What am I even doing? What was our most recent? Okay. Okay, so we had the endings here. Right, so we finished Coming of Age. I think this is the main one, Coming of Age route, ending 47. Is this the main one? Okay, wait, how do we get to 430 then? Wait, okay, wait, what's the story log? Remember, story log here, 34, 36, 72, 76. 34 and 36. How the fuck do I get 34 and 36? If Coming of Age route here is... Coming of Age route here is 47. And then Cult route is 41. 37. Okay, so 37 is gonna be up here then? Wait, no. Absorb Nozomi was the alt? Yeah, so we have two alt... we still have two alt endings to do. So we have 41... 47. Okay, this is a weird jump because it goes it's an okay, I can't just say this is what the ending is going to be. Damn it. Cuz this goes 41 to 42 going up and then we go down here and it's 47. It's like fucking what? Okay. So, we have the ending where we absorb Nozomi's Hemoanima and we have to deny FB sacrificing himself. So let's finish up the Coming of Age route here. Oh, we have to go through so much. We have to go through so much of the battle shit again. Ugh. Okay. We have to go through so much of the fucking so much shit again. Oh, we have to do these dumbasses fucking played right into fucking Eito's hands. Like, they're so dumb. Alright. I have to redo it? What? What do you mean I have to redo this? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Time for action.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Bring it on! Not yet! I got that!
Attack potion. Alright, so I guess we gotta do agility potion. Where's the fucking sweep, dude?
Not yet!
Where's my fucking sweep?
Here comes the finisher!
I don't know why it's making me redo the fight. That's such a... It's cause the decision's in the fucking middle of the fight. And so, like, I guess they want me to do both ways?
Let's go. One last strike.
I do this, and then I can... Boom, boom, boom.
I'm sorry. I can't believe
And then I just rescue bullets.
Let's do this.
Alright. Airblade? Right? One.
I lost too much blood.
Impact, Airblade. Kill two this way.
Here we go.
And impact stab. I need to use an
Let's
agility
go.
potion again.
I've got this. Time to use it.
Okay.
Good to go.
Impact stab. Boom.
That's it.
I get such profound regret.
This is kind of stupid that we're being forced to do this again just to see the other ending. Okay. Yup. And then now we gotta fucking fight Veshness and her cronies. This was an auto lose, right? Yeah, this is an auto lose here. I think I just have to just wait then, right? I'm pretty sure this is an auto lose after like 2 turns, right? And so I just have to fucking stop them. All right. Attack.
Tag me in. I'll take care of this.
Let's use metal frenzy
Let's try one
here.
of these. Just ring that bell.
Metal frenzy.
This'll do the trick.
My turn.
I'm prepped and ready.
Full string
I'll help.
bullets.
Thanks. Ready when you are. Yeah!
1,
I've got this.
2.
Oh, ready when you are.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Good to go.
Yes.
Yeah! Let's go.
Again.
Got it.
All right. Then
I'm taking the wheel. Let's ride.
just kill these guys.
Felt that one.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Let him
Boom.
loose. Yes.
And then we
Tag
do
me in. Just ring. It's my turn.
dash. All right. And then I can just
My turn.
fucking do what you're playing here, I guess.
Ha!
Boom.
Let's go. Take it.
No. And then we do.
My turn. One
I think I can
last
already. I think I can almost already just one shot her, or like not even like doing many desperation potions. 'Cause I get 3 back. I get 2 back for this way. Yeah. And then I get to
Ready as I'll ever
rescue bullets.
be. All good.
Thanks. Ready
And
when
then
you
I
are.
do impact stab. No,
Let's
then,
go. Ready
I'm
when
gonna
you
do
dish
it.
it, dude.
Not attack push. Fuck! No, I want to
Good
do
to
it.
go.
Attack
Hard.
boost. Alright, end the turn. Teleports. Teleports behind you, LMAO. Alright, Moko. It's your time. Oh, and she summons things. Okay, I hope they're not gonna make me try to fucking take her down fully. That's gonna be very annoying.
Tag me in. It's my turn.
Moko Dynamite.
Just ring that bell.
Boom. Oh, she does a lot of extra
Bring it
damage
on.
because she does +1 when she gets hit. So she has like a lot of extra attacks.
Stay down. Pulverize them.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Boom. No. And then we'll
Let
do.
me at him. I'll hit you with all I got.
Probably should have attack boosted him. And my turn.
How's that?
She's gonna disappear, right? Again? Oh, she just goes in. Are we done? 3, 2, boop, boop. Boop. 2, 3, okay. Are we done? Are we done? No, we're not done. Oh my god, we're
I'm
not
good
done.
whenever. Out of the way.
This is annoying.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to
This is very annoying.
Locked and loaded. Take this. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. We did it. Locked and loaded. Power
Break
stick.
these.
Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Alright, and then we do.
Say when. One last strike.
Bring
Then
it
we
on.
do Desperation Potion.
Ow! I won't! I've still got some fight in me!
This.
Here comes the finisher!
Gonna make me take 20 years, because apparently I have to reduce her to 1, I guess,
I
to
put it all
stop
out
her
there.
from fucking killing us.
Locked and loaded.
Rescue bullets.
I'll help.
My turn.
Impact stab.
Good to go.
There we go.
Sorry.
She went down at 50%. Okay. Alright, we're finally doing this. Yep, we get flamed. We get flamed and then she dies. Ato rats in. Yep. Okay. And now we can finally. This is really stupid that I can't just skip to this fucking decision. I did the before decision that puts me before the fight. That's really annoying. Enemy approaching. Oh, I have to fight Ato again. Fucking hell.
Let's do this.
Locked and loaded. Just a
Desperation
quick
potion
drop.
again.
I can still.
Say when.
Things aren't looking good. This is the only way. Hurry.
9 damage.
The rest is up to you.
It's +1 from that, and then we can do
I've got this.
High
Here's one for
potion.
that.
Let's go.
impact stab.
That's it.
Okay,
I've got
now
this.
we just go
One
crazy.
last strike.
Surely,
Take care.
surely we're
Of
done
the
after
rest.
this.
Whenever you're ready.
Rescue
I'll go.
bullet.
Ready when
Do
you
it
are.
again.
One last strike.
I'm good to
Then
go.
we do it
I'll catch you
again.
up.
Thanks. Say when.
Actually, impact stab. Oh, I have to do it 2 times.
My turn.
Let's do it 2 times where it's
We need to
fighting.
regroup.
No. And then,
Let's do this. Let's go.
okay, let's
Say what? Let's do
do
this.
the move again,
Not bad.
and I get the impact stab to get
I've got
more
this.
voltage.
This could mean trouble.
That puts me up 70, 62.
All
All right.
fixed up.
Now we have to choose to absorb Nozomi. Alright, Takumi, you have to absorb me. We can't use the power of friendship. We have to get absorbed. Alright. Absorb Nozomi's hemoanima. Yes. Yes, we do it. Alright, how bad does this go now? This is definitely a bad ending. But we won with the power of
All right.
friendship. I murmured my answer as I held Nozomi.
Thank you, Takumi.
You don't need to thank me.
Okay, then I won't. Instead, just promise me one thing. That you won't regret your choice.
Yeah,
Oh, he's crying in this shot too.
I promise.
She nodded, satisfied, and then... boom. And then with a trembling hand, I stabbed her. Nozomi's life force streamed into me through my infuser.
Takumi, I love.
No, she doesn't finish saying it in this route. No! Dead.
Well
done, Takumi. You killed her with your own 2 hands.
We were supposed to be a better future.
Shut the hell up.
We're gonna fucking
How
die
could it go
again.
any other way?
We're doing it without the power of friendship.
How heroic you are with the power you got from sacrificing her. A shame I'm going to kill you anyway. Ah, you gotta love it.
Shut up! I'm going to kill you!
Well, I'm so glad you have such strong feelings for me, Takumi. Then let's do it. Let's kill each other. In this moment. Here and now.
1v1?
It's just you and me.
Veshnus is too OP for friendship. Oh, it's 1-on-1. Oh shit, 1-on-1.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Ha!
Boom.
Let's go.
Impact.
Take this!
Again.
I've got this.
Impact. One more
My turn.
time.
Take that!
Plus 10. No.
Let's do this.
Okay, I can't.
Here we go.
Alright, let's just end the turn. We win next turn. Fanning it. Oh, you got his attack buff, right? 12 attack.
Good to go. Take this!
1,
Here we go.
2, and then we kill him.
Say when. One last strike.
And we did it. With the power of my dead girlfriend, we did it. Bam.
End like this.
Oh, Eito just walked up and slaps me. Yeah, no, he had superpower and he countered. Super hard. Hey, I got my S rank though.
I lost. You're bleeding a lot, too.
What do you mean bleeding? You got one hit on me!
Not much cryptoglobin left in you, is there?
He did crash out in the friendship route, you're so right.
Shut up.
He had the power of friendship, he had the power of anger. My hand trembled as I gripped my blade, my vision was blurry and warped.
At this rate, you'll die too.
That much was obvious. Absorbing Eito's cryptoglobin might be able to save me. But I didn't want to do something like that, even if it meant I'd die.
What's it matter to you?
Then do it.
Tell me one last thing. Did you always truly hate us? All those days? Smiling together.
Oh, he was ratting from the very
you weren't
beginning.
Even being a little sincere.
He ratted from beginning. Or was there a bit of truth in there?
Of course I was being sincere. Couldn't you tell? I love you guys. Love and peace. How unfortunate and tragic.
This fucking rat man just goes into that at the end.
God. You won't even let death stop you from being a jerk.
Bro, he's a rat to the core. Giving into my rage, I raise my sword and... Dead. He's dead, sir. Oh, metal. Blood oozed out of Eito's mouth, the life drained out of his face in front of my eyes. It was almost as if we were connected. I reached my limit. The strength drained from my body and my vision grew darker and darker. I forgot about everyone and everything. And then... we died.
See you around, best friend.
Oh, the fucking doomed Yowie. Just before I lost consciousness, all I could hear was Eito's last words echoing in my head. That's it. We kill each other. Coming up age route, best friend. Oh, I mean, that wasn't that bad of an ending. I mean, yeah, we're dead. We died. 47, 48. Alright, let's choose not to sacrifice Flame Boy. Alright, how many... How long is this? I feel like this before decision shit doesn't even work. Alright. Yep, we gotta sacrifice you. Nope, we're not doing it. Accept FB's request? No. No. Yeah, if
I'm sorry.
the fight actually
I can't accept
dropped
your
us right
request.
before the end, like the choice, it wouldn't have been that bad. But that was kind of bullshit. I have to do that. Granted, I can do these fights fast. I know how to do them fast. If you aren't good at this game and haven't figured out how to cheese all these fights, I'd imagine that'd be even more painful for people that are like super casual and don't know how to cheese this game. Takumi, I knew it. Takumi. I know I already said this, but I refuse to lose anyone else. I don't have the right to compare the value of 2 lives, to sacrifice one in order to save another. I see. Are you truly sure about this? Yeah, there has to be another way to help Nozomi. A better way that doesn't mean losing someone I care about. Nicely put, Takumi. We'll just define that way together. This is the good end. Well, it's your choice, team leader. I'll do whatever you say. Sometimes answers can just fall in your lap if you think about it long enough. Good idea. This is the first time anything you ever said has ever made me feel better, Gaku. That was the first time? Right, we'll find a way to fix her no matter what it takes. Hear you loud and clear. I'll move on. I might be able to find another way if we just hold on. I'm willing to bet on it. We weren't going to sacrifice anybody. We were all united on that front. It will be okay. We can do this. We'll find a way to save Nozomi. But that day never came. We set to work with renewed determination. Things are going to be okay. We can do this. We can overcome any obstacle in our way. But of course, my hopes proved to be baseless. They were cruelly and unceremoniously dashed. She just dies. He just dies the next day. Day 63, day 64. Knock, knock, knock. I woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously. Suspiciously, I slowly opened the door. Takumi, it's horrible. Moko flew into my room, pale as a ghost. There was only one thing that could warrant this much panic. Dread welled up inside of me. What's wrong? After swallowing hard, seemingly trying to calm herself, Moko opened her mouth with trembling lips. Nozomi, stop breathing. What? It's over. She's dead. ... My memories after that are hazy. They're vague to me now, like they were just something that happened on a screen. I went to Nozomi's room at Moko's urging. I saw Nozomi there, unmoving and eyes closed. I touched her beautiful face. The lifeless sensation of her skin, like heavy rubber, was terrifying. Hirata showed up, and after breaking down in tears, she hit me in the face as hard as she could. Hurt badly, but I kept quiet, because I knew I deserved the punishment. That only provoked her more. She climbed on top of me and beat me until everyone else finally managed to restrain her. I knew there was blood running out of my nose, but it barely even registered. Day 65. Are we still gonna keep going? Oh, the funeral. The next day. He built a coffin and buried Nozomi. She got to die young and beautiful. Maybe she was lucky that way. I was completely repulsed at myself for trying to find comfort in a thought like that. In the end, I never got to share any of it with her. My feelings for her, the things I wanted to say to her, none of it. I was unable to cling to her coffin, unable to shed a tear, unable to even pray for her soul. I simply watched her final moments in stunned silence. Dead. She's dead, so, and immediately after that... Oh, Veshness. Oh no, it's the group. The intruder alert blared. Another enemy attack. I had to fight. I had to fight and save everybody. That's why I came back from the future. I grabbed my infuser when my grip had become loose. And
Guess
so...
you can't win them all.
Damn. Did he just kill himself? Damn. Suicide route. Unending nightmare coming of age. That's interesting it's interesting that that's a bad end. The route that doesn't diverge off the side here is a bad end. And then this is the good ending. 47 is the good ending. No, don't return to the title screen. All right, we have done everything we can on that route so far. You've completed everything on coming of age, correct? No other choices? Yep, just those choices. Did I get the achievement for that? Let me see. Coming of age. Yep, I got the coming of age achievement. All right. Yeah, rip Ava, rip Shoma. No, we wouldn't even fucking mention Shoma again after he just randomly died. This is fucking romance route. Fucking dating sim route. So we have go back to Last Defense Academy instead of going to second, and sacrifice Kyoshka. This looks like Kyoshka is gonna be a very, very meaty tree. It looks like Kyoshka is gonna be a very meaty tree. All right, let's do it. Before decision, let's sacrifice Kyoshka. Finally sacrificing Kyoshka. Let's see what fucking that brings up, because there's a lot of space in that one, so it looks like that one's gonna be a meaty section. Yep. Bum 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 bum. All right. Now you just skip through everything again. Again and again, we go through it. Skip battle.
Now you
I wish I could make it so that I don't have to fucking hold the skip button for each of these cutscenes. The cutscenes are long, man. These cutscenes are long. I have to hold it for a long time to force the cutscene skip. And then the invaders walk in. Still haven't found out exactly the truth behind these fucking minion invaders and why they're fucking screaming and shit when
She's using.
why they're screaming that shit on the final battle. All right, then we go to these guys die. All right. All right, Veshness, again. You're doing the same thing again, and we skip your battle. All right, and we lose. All right, so now, Kyoshka, it is time. It is time for your day to die. This is the first round where Kyoshka dies, I think, that I'm doing. I mean, honestly, Kyoshka hasn't really done much of anything. Boom, 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 boom. What should I do here? Who will you sacrifice? Kyoshka.
Kyoshika. I really wish there were another way, but
She has the murder girl?
Will you do it?
Because she's dead, bro. She dies so early if we don't go and save Last Defense Academy instead of second. She just dies, so she's been out of this entire side of the route. Yoshika, I really wish there was another way.
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be
A
done.
samurai's death.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through.
It's so great because we know this doesn't
My
work.
life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater
It
purpose.
serves nothing.
That is the way of the warrior.
It's useless.
For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
More people gonna die.
Kyoshka,
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile.
what?
Oh, this is how they're gonna make up in this route.
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshka.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take
The
this.
Tsuchinoko. Yoshika reached down and pressed a small object in Nozomi's hands. The
What?
Tsuchinoko keychain.
Tis a Tsuchinoko. The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Kyoshika. Kyoshika,
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
All right.
Yoshika actually getting a moment.
If that's what
she
you
gets to
want.
do something in the plot.
I am not afraid. Nay.
This is like
This
the only
is-
time she's done something in the plot.
And characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
In the other routes, oh my god. In the other routes, we go to the fucking harem cult. And the other one, we get fucking taken over. It's
We're
like,
launching the bomb now.
there's not a good route here
Megadori,
aside from
Hit it with
Yoshika
as much
dying.
hemo anima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there
This
when it
sucks
goes
though, because
off,
she's
you'll
a
become
fucking
the
good
blast
party
too.
member.
Kyoshka!
I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumanji sword.
Oh, and she's crying.
Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
Dun dun. Oh, hey, look at that. She fucking deflected the attack. Boom. She was the best suited for this job. Nakamura got hit, dude. Nakamura got hit like a fucking scrub. And the cherry blossoms is of her death. Oh no. The sakura petals. The Zotzen shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ear started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Veshnis, no Kyoshika. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who had been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Rip Darumi, rip Kyoshika. We built a grave for Kyoshika next to Darumi's. There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest just a little easier. I stood there in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Okay, so I wonder what's gonna stop. What's the reason why we don't get sexy drugs in this route? Making a choice means abandoning the choices you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. I'm supposed to be a hero. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. There was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Yeah, like it's the same cutscenes into the
Get
drug
ready for
route,
your
so I'm wondering what's the
16th
difference.
day of active service here at
Well, what's
West
gonna
Defense
be the
Academy.
big difference that we don't go into the drugs? Because Yugamu came. Okay, so Yugamu just came to us and offered up to us. So I'm guessing he's just not gonna do that this route. But maybe Takamaru is gonna pick us up, and then we'll be a little bit better off, and he won't think we need the sexy drugs. Yes, it's morning. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from my physical fatigue. I let her die. Kushka is dead because of me.
Ah,
Oh, you're up.
Yeah.
Ugh. Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Sarai told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. I think I need some sexy drugs. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. The bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. You know, at the very least, he is right about that. If the bomb didn't go off, we get taken over. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me. I'm making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. But yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up. I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished.
Yeah.
He's right. I can't just hole up in my room the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika then, that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Oh, Takemaru is outside. Tata, hey Takumi. Why didn't you pick me yesterday? If someone had to die, it should have been me. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to lash out like that. I'm just so pissed off right now. I hate that I wasn't strong enough to stop Veshnas. Same thing happened when Darumi died. I really gotta stop taking it out on other people. Aw. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? I got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No thanks, I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, yeah. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everyone? Why are they all acting so nice? That's a new sprite of seeing Nigo walk in. Curious, are you, Mr. Sumino? Well, where'd you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. Oh? It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We're all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that. Oh yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push all our odd jobs onto? Aw, is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? So it looks like Hideko is cheering people up. I guess because Takemaru wasn't dead, she wasn't as depressed, so she's cheering people up a bit. I guess that explains why everyone's been so careful around me. Hideko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Is Kurata not here today? No, I guess not. So you still haven't made up. I tried. I told her what Kyoshka said and gave her that keyring. I haven't got through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshka I'd fight away. Yeah. This was Kyoshka's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
What the fuck, Saray? Suddenly Saray appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. No, we didn't. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander is gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right. If we don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her, or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me what kind of samurai wears sneakers. She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Doremi and Kyoshiko are both unique and wonderful people. Oh, he's bleeding from his mouth. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. Everyone's just crying. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we'd spent with her. Eventually we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on for her sake and for everyone she left behind. Time for drugs. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path. Until I arrive, I'll just do whatever I can. And we're back. We're back. I guess we're not doing drugs. We just don't get drugs this route. Yugamu just doesn't want to give us the drugs this route. I guess we just pick up easier because we care less about Kyoshika, totally. Talk to Kako. He's trying to brain blast. What's the matter, Kako? Something on your mind? Yeah, I can't come up with any good ideas. Ideas for what? I'm trying to figure out who I would kill and how... I'm trying to figure out who I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murders here. What? Are you planning on killing us? Of course not. It's for a novel. A novel? I'm thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school. But I can't think of any neat twists. Maybe I should make it a horror. Kako would continue to talk to me about the plot of her novel. She's Darumi number 2 horror tag. Dun dun. Alright, Kako, Gaku. Let's hang out with Shoma. I think we might get another tag from Shoma. Where is Shoma? Shoma. Shoma. Fifth, ahaha. You seem like you're having fun, Shoma. What are you up to? I'm walking my imaginary dog. He's such a cutie pie. I can't help but smile. Imaginary dog? Yeah, a dog that exists only inside my head. His name is Leo the Second. Walking around school with him is my new routine. He's walking a non-existent dog. Well, walking is good exercise, so I guess that's fine. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now. Okay, no new tags. When am I gonna get the fucking Kako murderer arc? I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. Okay, we just don't let it affect us. We're just stronger. We're just built different.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to...
I need to fucking play Expedition 33 at some point. I struggled to get out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kurata will be there today. If she is, maybe she and the Nozomi can finally talk things out. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurata anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Kurata's still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the keyring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we'll light a fire outside her door and smoke her out? We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. He probably trusts you the least of all of us. What? Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Kurata. Kurata, why aren't you wearing your mask? I wanted to talk to Nozomi as the real me, face to face. What? I promised Koshika, I said I hear you out as she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kurata was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether that from emotion or for the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your power didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had.
I'm still on the we're invaders and we're not humans. I'm pretty sure we're just like captured or like lab grown invaders. And then just brainwashed. We're all just brainwashed into thinking we had a life in the TRC. And that's why Nozomi's the only real human among us.
I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing. So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
You know, in this, you can't actually see Moko. In the bottom right, that's the empty pod. Like, that's what should be the pod that has Moko in it. But you can't see Moko because this CG was shown before we even saw Moko. That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy. When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. Yeah, at the very minimum, we're lab grown. I don't think we have. I think all our pasts are fake. I think all our pasts were just implanted into us. I think you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on. It would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything you did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets, and I hate lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and then I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time, it was Kurata's turn to bow her head in apology. Kurata, oh, they're gonna cry into each other's arms. I know, I've got no right to ask for this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Aw.
Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurata.
Aw.
Nozomi.
There's a CG. CG? Yeah. Yep, there we go. Aw.
Nozomi. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
And everything was good.
No. If I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Moko. And everyone, I'm sorry. It must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. Sniffle shit. Is someone grilling me in here? Damn, smoke's getting in my eyes. I guess everyone's getting a little emotional.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you crying again? I just wish that we'd done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change
If
this.
I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
Time to turn back time again. If I could do it again, time leap. In spite of the way she was always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling, but there's no changing the past now. He hadn't even like tried to like go back in time again and see if he can activate it again or not. Like I feel like that's like a thing. Like, oh, am I just making a stupid assumption here? Or should like, oh, after like the first death, we should have had a scene of him trying to go back in time again and like probably failing, because like he time looped and isn't actually time traveling, so he doesn't have like full control over it. I think because we know we're time looping and not actually time traveling of our own volition. So I think we should have had a scene where like we couldn't go back after someone died. Otherwise it just like, you just sit here as the audience thinking like, why don't we just go back then? Just fucking restart again, Takumi, because we think our understanding of the power is that we have control over it at the moment. But we don't. At least I'm assuming based off what we've got from the locked route, we do not have control over it. But it would go a long way for like when shit goes awry, he tries to do it and fails, so that it establishes that, oh shit, I can't just redo it again. I know it's hard, we have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. We lost 2 friends already, I won't let us lose any more. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Veshnus gone, the rest will be easy. And like, the whole rhetoric he was saying, like he'll redo it, like I'm pretty sure at the end of the first route he'll go like, I'll redo it no matter how many times it takes, I'll save everyone or something like that. I'm gonna do it. And then we get these routes and people are dying and he's like, I just gotta keep doing what I can, you know, like, and not like he's not gonna go fucking back and try to save people again. Like, what? It feels like there's a different, I feel like that's I don't know, I feel like 2 different writing was happening, which makes sense with how many writers are on this game, but it feels like there's like 2 different writings just going on. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Veshnus gone, the rest will be easy. As long as one trips over me on the battle, we should be fine. Now that the Super Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Nope. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay? Now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties. Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got the cryptoglobin transfusions in the first place. Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either, just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. So that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Sir, yes sir, I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions, just focus on defending the school. Fuck this guy. Do that and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Nope. Isn't that right, Sumino? With Darumi and Choshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore, but I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kurata for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Now that Nozomi and Kurata are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Now then, she'll get her memories of when she was Karuta back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. Promise is a promise, after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Karuta no matter what. Nope, more free time. We still have Ato in the cage, still, yeah. Where's the gift back from? There it is. Gold bar. I guess we can just give that to Gaku.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Exploration went up by 10. Fanny went by 5. Nice. Okay, who should I do my powering? Who should I power? Let's power Hideko. This only takes 60 and I have 1500. Let's power through Hideko's bond ranks.
Me?
You never know when.
Ooh, today was quite a day. I got nothing else to do. I guess I'll rest up and be fresh tomorrow. Gone into bed. Drifted off. Bing bong. Okay, time to get to the cafeteria for breakfast. This is weird that this route doesn't just auto takes me to the cafeteria. It's like the first route that it makes me fucking walk there or teleport there. It's so great to see that Nozomi and Kato are being friends again. I feel like we should do something to celebrate. I think maybe a battle royale deathmatch with lighter fluid and fluorescent light tubes. Maybe think of something a little less violent. As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasants, you're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry! I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Oh, looks tasty. I don't know, I like curry and all, but it's got kind of heavy first thing. It's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoon worm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up, sheesh. Why do you have to put that mask back on? It's easier for her this way, hee hee. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it. You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. That feels like so long ago now. Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This will send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry, brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Ooh. This is amazing! As he fucking no-clips through the ceiling. He really did go into orbit. What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. But wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too? Is really all that? Hey, let me try some too. Me too. I've never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well. Eat to your heart's content. So instead of getting drugs, we get curry. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diet works. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. Shoma. What's up with Shoma? Oh my god, the Shoma route. This is amazing. Oh my, he's blocking Shoma. Hey Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry? Huh? Oh, well. I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? ... Yes. I thought so. It's just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff of a Kamakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions? No, not exactly. Huh? What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one is from even earlier. Oh? So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital, all right. I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realized. Huh?
The memory I saw in my dreams last night?
Yep, we were fucking lab grown. We were lab grown, or we're
10 years
kidnapped
old at the
invaders.
most. The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that, except that I wasn't the only one there.
Yep,
There
there's all of
were
us.
other
Fucking
kids
Kurara has
in
her
other
mask.
machines too.
Down
I
right
think
below guys, you can see
that
she
was
has the
probably
fucking
you guys.
mask.
What? All of us?
Yes.
We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects, not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Yup, our memories are fake. What are you talking about, Mr. Gensaki? What does all this mean? I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. The research project's got to be the cryptoglobin and hemoanima stuff, right? No way, they wouldn't put this stuff into little kids, would they?
No.
Beats me. Maybe it was just a dream? You probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. No, this was real. I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish between fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Saray? Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you. I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission. That's bullshit. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids without even knowing it? That just ain't possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is? Once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. Oh, it's so simple. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know. They're gonna kill us. Hey. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school, and everything else will work itself out. Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right. Now, no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Genzaki. Yes, alright, I'm sorry. Saray clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. Are we just gonna go back to our room and jerk off? Yup, we are. I hate just following Saray's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know, and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. Overthink things like last time? We didn't think at all last time. That's that. Then I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. And 2 people are dead! Fuck you, Takumi, you fucking dumbass. Fucking stupid ass motherfucker. Pretty Shell. Who was Pretty Shell for again? Let me look at the gift guide. Pretty Shell, that's for Ava. Fuck. Hideko, Calico Cat for glasses stand. Oh, she likes the glasses stand? Okay, she also wore glasses. I'm stupid. Glasses stand. She's just hanging out in the infirmary. Bond rank 2. Let's go.
My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions. Went to all kinds of places. Did all kinds of things. Things someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating.
What?
But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me. I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight. What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine. Probably living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
Our bond is strong. She's Undertale. Our bond is stronger now. Alright, what else does Hideko like? High heels. She likes high heels, snake plushie, bath salts. She likes drugs. Bath salts. Hideko.
For me?
Then you went by 5. We just get a ton of free time nowadays. Day of 18. I gotta admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friends' sacrifice and live as best as we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off.
Up and Atom troops, time!
Nigo's hidden talent. I think I'll pass.
Huh?
Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Nozomi. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Nozomi, here in my room in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. It's Moko. She went out on her own and she hasn't come back. What? Moko's missing? How long has she been gone? Since last night. Yugamu's the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us at the entrance hall? The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks. Alright, I'll see you there. Why did Moko go out by herself? Nozomi hurried away, a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I better get over to the entrance hall right now. Nigo's out here. He's gonna tell me he wants to show off his talent. Yes, just did you hear the morning announcement? My performance is about to begin, you know. I'll bet you think the Honorable Sarai pressured me into it, don't you? Quite the contrary. I love showing off my little party trick. People tell me it's very entertaining. I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to show it to all of you. Shut up, there's no time, I'm busy. Eep, I'm sorry. You're late, Takumi. If something's happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry. Let's just stay calm. What's this all about? Moko's going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going out at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. She said it was going to be a surprise. A surprise. I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably been in more danger with you. She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without. Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So fast forward to this morning, and there's no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. And that's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me. Good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own. With how strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help but worry about her. You asked me to come help look for her? Let's be clear, you weren't on our first choice, but Hideko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead. We did ask Hideko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. I think she confuses team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you philanderizing creepazoid. If we're all ready, we should get going. Alright. We get to go with the useless brigade and Nozomi. Where could Moko have gone? We'll never find her just by wandering around aimlessly. Yugami, are you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Okay, she's just at the top there. Neat. Exploration. Most boring part of the game. Inspect the hole. Continue. Boom, boom, boom. I have to go this way if I don't want to do a battle. Just rest. Okay, more healing. Give me some shit. Take the lacy outfit. Got satin. Got Satan.
Yes.
Dismantle the large clock and got the large
Here's
gear.
what I found.
Insane. 1, 3, 4. Fish it out with a net.
I
Bronze
found a
token.
little something.
Moko, where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a sec. I think I'm seeing a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders, let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yugami had pointed. Huh? Isn't that? Moko, oh my god. She's just been...
It's her! It's Moko!
She just got foddered outside by
She's
herself.
surrounded! We have to help her!
It's like exactly what happened with Ato in the first route.
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Annihilate all enemies. Moko Mojiro dies, all allies are annihilated. 12 HP.
Let's do this! This should do
Attack
it.
type.
Say when! That's it! Let's do this! Yeah! Here we go! Let's go! Yeah!
Boom.
Ready when you are!
One.
My turn!
Air blade, we go forward. Boom.
Got it! I've got this!
We go side slash.
All let's go! Ready when you are! I've got
let's
this!
do attack
Gotta
boost.
push it! Good to
And
go!
then move again.
Harder. Here we go!
Air blade.
There!
Dead.
Got it! Say when!
Slash.
Take this! Ready when you are!
Side slash.
My turn!
Impact stab.
Oh, say when!
Side slash. No.
Ready when you are!
Azure Blitz.
One
Boom.
last strike!
One last strike. Easy one turn.
Take care of the rest.
I'm good to. I
You need
can't
some
wait.
agility potion.
This'll do. Let's get to the killing.
And easy one turn.
Experiment time.
Man, using other units than Takumi? Moko, hang in there. Are you alright? Uh-oh. Huh? What in the... Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Huh? Why would I be hurt? You're just knocked, surrounded by invaders. We figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me out? Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a little nap, that's all. This is sus. You were only sleeping? I never thought of it myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me? I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. You have any idea how worried we were about you?
Sorry.
This is sus. Can I trust that story? Was he really just sleeping? Oh, this fucking creepy ass CG. After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but... Oh, yup. Huh? Moko, what's wrong? Oh, Zork. She fell asleep again. I've never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's going to wake up for a while either. What a pain. We just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly, you'd think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko back onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. I think Moko might be dead again. I think she might be dead again. What, how the fuck did she die? Why would she just go out by herself? When did she die? By the time we got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark. Come on, Moko, just how long are you going to sleep? Oh, she's back up. Huh? How did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Oh, really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? No, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know. I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now. What does that have to do with anything? More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's all this about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that? I guess I better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my own account. A journey? Where to? The second last defense academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me if I really tried. All the way to the other academy? Why did you go on your foot? Why don't you use a school bus? Come on, Saray never would have given me permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far from away when we found you. You mean you really did run all that way in one night? Yeah, now because of that, some boy saw me while I was sleeping vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you possibly have needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshka said when we were on the bus on the way over there?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Oh my, that wasn't just a joke. I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshka? What exactly was the thing she left behind? This. Or her sheath. Her sheath, the bag. I reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it. I found it on top of Kyoshka's bed, back in her old room. Did she use this to keep her sword in? Yeah, I think it was like the Holy Jumanji sword's pajamas or something. Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too. This must have meant a lot to her though. That's why I thought it'd make a perfect memento. Kyoshka didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead, you know, symbolically. I think she'd like that, Kurata. You'll help too, right? Excuse me, you want me to dig in the dirt? You two are best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I can do that much. It was decided that Nozomi and Kurata would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19th day at the last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it had turned out okay in the end. I feel like Moko's gonna die. I feel like she got taken over again.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your
Or maybe that was
20th
just
day
baiting
of
you
active
with
service
using those
here
sprites
at
as the
Last
same one.
Defense
Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get up. I go to the cafeteria and see what everyone's doing. Morning, Kurata. On your way to cafeteria? Yes, I just got finished brewing Kyoshka's memento with Nozomi. Oh, right. I don't know if that really will make Kyoshka happy, but I'll carry on nonetheless. I'll live my life and I'll protect Nozomi. That's the least I can do. I'm sure that's what Kyoshka will want. She did what she did so the rest of us could survive. All I can say is those invaders had better watch out. I'll slaughter every last one of them in the name of the Osuzukis. We have to survive for ourselves and for those we've lost. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? Nigo's hidden talent, ma'am. It's the next level of shit. Oh, how very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I'd ever seen. And I was so inspired I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest? ... Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you have some real rotten luck this time. I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hiroko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiroko liked it? Just what did I miss? Very well, you piqued my curiosity. Nigo, how much do you want for a repeat of performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
Oh, Nigo is a stickler. He's even acting like he has an artistic... He's acting like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. Isn't that right, sister dearest? ... What happened? Oh, the way you're all hyping it up only makes me want to see it more. Maybe you should ask again after you make it to 100 days and make Earth safe for human habitation once more. After the war? Yes, I think that would be alright. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. When I finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack. Oh, more free time. Oh no. Oh, someone's here. I got up and opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around here. So, what did you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you yesterday for saving Moko. Oh, just doing my job. I am the team leader after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I'll do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you've lived through all this before. It gives us all courage. Although I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on the subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold toward you afterwards. No, it's fine. I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You'd fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. She chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me, and now here I am, keeping secrets from you. That's right. We went through a heck of a lot together. Then I'll work hard so I can be just as dependable an ally to you this time around. ... It looks like she's starting to loosen up around me. Just a little, but we still haven't cleared up any of the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Karua? Are her memories from when she was Karua being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does that even work? I think she was brainwashed. I don't need to understand it. I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? No, okay, wait. If our pasts are fake, I don't think she was brainwashed or anything at all. I think maybe she was brainwashed to have the acquaintance thing, but I think our pasts are all fake. And maybe Nozomi is also fake. Maybe she's just a defect. Maybe she's also the same like lab grown as us, but just has a defect. And so that's why she was gonna get taken off the team. Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped me get me out of my funk. Right after Kyoshika did. Wait, what did I say? Oh yeah, I'm Dying Flames boy. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. Maybe we can think of one for you together. Oh, a name. A name for him? Yeah. It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to Saray about it first though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right, thanks for coming. Nozomi gave me a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Saray right away then. He's probably in the war room right now. In the war room? Saray and Nigo. Oh, hey there, Mr. Time Traveling Savior. How are you holding up? Never mind about me. I've come to ask you a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He really just wants to get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else. Part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
Uh-oh. Huh? So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Because he's going to die at the end. It was my destiny to live and die here at the Blast Defense Academy. I use this power to eradicate the invaders. We need to kill Saray, man. Unlike us, he won't get to leave on an escape pod or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. I know, but if he's going to die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left. Creating all the undying flames for the bomb really took it out of him, you know? I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers. Is that understood? That sounds like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nigo and I will take care of him, just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigo? Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you say. That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you. Oh, I get it. Well, that could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do me any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. Why not have Yugamu try to fucking dissect it out of us? While I mentioned the ghost boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Saray. I get that he's the key to this whole mission, and we shouldn't overstress him, but still. I'm not giving up. I've made a promise, and I'm going to see it through. I can't do much right now. Okay, free time. I feel like we could like 100% have like Yugamu do that. Okay, Kako, what are you doing here? Doing some reading, Kako? What book is that? I was reading some true scary stories. It's a fascinating read full of stories from people who've had ghostly encounters. Good ghosts. Do you like scary stories, Kako? It's not that. I just was ghosts for actually real. Real? If they were real, might be able to see my parents again. ... Dang, that's a downer. That's a downer line, Kako. Who the fuck says that? Alright. Scented candle. Oh, I think Hiroko likes this. Scented candle. Hiroko.
For me?
Yep.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the will then.
That's another day done. Day vote's so normal. It's like you were just a regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't let it act like the Veshnas were still around, that's for sure. I wish it'd always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices. A straight run all the way through to day 100. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and was asleep before I knew it. And so yep, fucking. Okay, I feel like Kodaka's riding this route again. As it's riding like just like the first route. And so ends my 20th day and everything. He doesn't fucking do that anymore in the other routes. Day 21. Today, day 100 is still a long way off, but it's getting closer. There's no way I can give this story the happy ending everyone would have wanted. I can still do the best I can for those who are here. Ding dong. Visitor this early? Could it be her again? Open the door and welcome my guest inside. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me, and since you're the team leader and all, I thought I'd bring it up with you. Sure, bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. Alright, come on in. We're the team therapist. Ugh. Ima shuffled in and finally noticed that something was wrong. He wasn't his I finally noticed that something was wrong. He wasn't his usual cheery, snarky self. I never known him this quiet either. So, what do you want to talk about? Oh, right. Like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new. But if he came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Are you fighting? Are we? I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Not exactly. In my future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with her decisions until she finally struck out on her own. I see. This rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? Is that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me. And when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around in the house on the weekend. You know that, ugh, don't you have somewhere else to be kind of look? Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. You're sure you're just not imagining it? That's a very specific look. I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives, and I've never known her to act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it. I'm at a total loss. Ima once again sank into a melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you. That's our fearless leader for you. I mean, technically, this is your responsibility. You're the one who put all these ideas about fighting and being independent in her head in the first place. If you refused, I might have just stabbed you in the abdomen to teach you a lesson. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before. I leave it in your capable hands then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into darling little sister I know and love and who loves me. This fucking guy. Suddenly re-energized, Ima sauntered out of my room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before just been an act. Looks like I've been pressured into another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. That's not the fucking cafeteria. Thanks to Ima's visit, I was late to breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. Kako included. He was sitting with Hiroko and Moko, talking to both of them passionately. She didn't even notice me come in. It'll look weird if I try to butt in now. I decided to just sit and observe them from a distance for now. Fucking just eavesdropping. Trying not to look obvious, I leaned over to eavesdrop on their conversation. What else? What can I do to get strong like you, Moko? Well, I've always said the secret of my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Hiroko? Do you do any kind of special training? Not really. I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. That's gotta be something. I want to be super cool, super strong, super heroine like you two. I can do it if I try, right? You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Try to be the best version of you that you can be. But if you really want to rock and ball like mine, I guess I can show you some of my training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great. Since when was Shoma a part of this? Shoma also wants to fucking work out. Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Ima won't worry about you? Let him worry. I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me, and I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Sounds like Ima wasn't imagining it after all. All those years of telling his sister what to do has just pushed her away. Anyway, he's all talk. You can't really count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? But no, of course not. Emo wouldn't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow fart like me. Okay, good. Oh, she's mad. She angry. I doubt Kako would listen if I tried to plead Ema's case now. Well, what should I do then? Oh, little Miss Tsukuma's growing up into quite the warrior, huh? ... You think this will motivate her brother to get his act together too? With how dedicated he is to Kako, hearing her say those things would really light a fire under him, right?
Hey!
Don't even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that their motivation is the same too. What do you mean motivation? You know, the reason for fighting. So for you, it's about to protect your childhood friend / almost girlfriend. Oops, I need more of that. I'll be divulging sensitive personal information. I think you've said plenty already. Anyhow, now that the Supreme Commander's gone, I really wish Emo would buck up a little. This game feels so similar to Danganronpa so far. It's quite similar. We're on a pretty similar route to Danganronpa right now. We've had some very different routes so far. Yeah, Veshna's route was quite different. Didn't really feel like Danganronpa at all. Coming of Age felt like Danganronpa. Cult felt like Danganronpa on drugs. I haven't done the romance route fully yet, so we'll see how that is. Yeah, there's a lot of routes. So, okay. I guess this is a spoiler. So there's a lot of routes. So I'm in like my 7th route at the moment. We're quite far in. We're decently far in. Not super far in. I haven't even done 1/2 of the route tree yet. And I've only got to 1 story lock so far. But right now, if you haven't seen the game at all, there's a lot to fucking catch up. I don't think I can catch you up. There's a lot to catch up on. I still remember thinking this yesterday, but I really don't get Saray. First time around, he got destroyed so early on. I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. He's such a fucking rat. There's a lot going on. It's like the prologue is very long, basically. The prologue is very long, so then every single route after that, you have all the information from the prologue, and then you have everything in the routes, and the routes can be very long. Like, what? The prologue took me like 20 hours to beat? Yeah, what support? He doesn't give us jack shit in battle. We've done everything. I'm glad for the support he gives us in battle, but I can't really tell if he actually cares about us. We give more information than him now. We have more information than this fucking guy. What does he even do in battles? Either way, I don't think it would be a good idea for us to 100% trust everything he says. Kako continued her conversation with Hideko and Moko, but I'd heard enough. I finished my breakfast and headed back to my room. The whole Kako thing is a tough one. If I come on too strong, I might only do more damage to their relationship. Well, I've got other things to worry about. I think about this while I'm preparing for the next attack. I don't understand what changed to make this not be drug route. I don't understand what changed to make this not be a drug route. Like, why are we... I guess we don't pass out at this point, because this is when we took the drugs. This is when we took the sexy drugs. So I don't get why we don't have sexy drugs. We're just doing better. We just didn't like Kyoshika as much, I guess. I guess we just didn't like Kyoshika dying didn't matter that much to us. Unlike Takemaru. Takemaru fucking destroyed us, dude. You're like, oh, he's dead. He's dead. And it's like, damn, Takemaru being dead fucking put us in the pits. Meanwhile, Kyoshika being dead, we're fine. We're cool. This is still the best route. Okay. Veshna's route was good. Coming of Age was okay. Not bad. We're gonna just... What am I doing? Should I do report card? I should finish up getting my report card stuff. I need science and gym and calc. Okay, let's do math. I think I still have a math to read, right? Calculation only. Okay, gym. Endurance. I'll try reading this book about enhancing the body through medicine. There are many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind, blood-producing medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. They're basically talking about doping, right? It may not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it too. There are times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. Like us. When we fucking chug... When we chug our fucking potions. Fuck. Boop, 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 boop. Let's finish that book. Gym. Enhancing the body through medicine. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. ... Finishing the book increased my endurance by 10. And we still didn't level up to 5. Yep. At ease. That's one more day on the books. And I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kako and Ima. Honestly, it's probably a good thing about Kako so much more confident than before. Oh, are we getting, this is the Ava fight, right? At this time of day? Yeah, this is the Ava fight. For a moment, I just faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think about Kyoshika. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. Yep, this is definitely Kodaka route. It's the only one that makes us fucking walk there manually instead of auto-taking us there. Good. Everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders? Sure, we'll win this easy now that they've lost their leader. Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive to use as a research specimen? I'm dying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works. Don't even go there. Let's just kill them and get it over with. Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard, yeah. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. Oh, we're gonna get more invader lore, finally. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. Yeah! They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. Which is bullshit. We know that that's not exactly right. Right, it's that creative part I find so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing. No inhumane experiments. Even if they are our enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square. Oh, who cares about playing fair so long as it helps us win? Nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? She is so pissed. She's so done with him. If you're all done chatting, then let's get this show on the road. Wait, we didn't get to say defensive battle. Fuck you, Saray. I hate this man. I hate this man so much. Like, fucking get out of our face, Saray. We don't want to see you anymore. Oh, wait, we're all on one side?
Wow, there really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
If
Where's
you're scared,
Takemaru?
just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
Okay, Hirako, tone down the crazy.
So cool.
Kako, you shouldn't find that cool.
You think so?
Kako, she's a bad influence on you. Annihilate all enemies. I don't think we're gonna get to skip this one. Yep, we're not getting to skip. Oh, damn it. Alright,
Let's do this.
Leave it to me. Let me
attack
handle
potions.
it. Attack me. It's my
Desperation
turn.
potion.
This'll do the trick. Not
Last
yet.
resort. So these guys.
Here comes the finisher.
Yeah, we don't get to skip this battle, unfortunately. I thought we get to skip. And it'll go by really fast. Alright,
I've got this.
attack
Gotta
boost.
push it.
And then we
I'll
do
go.
Desperation potion.
I'm not complete.
Attack potion. I need to give him another fucking
I'm not completely
absorption.
useless yet.
Boom.
I have to do this.
Bam.
I wonder if I was any help.
All right, and then
Let's do this.
Takemaru one-shot these guys.
Oh yeah!
All right, and then we can do
good when
attack boost and
keep it
Tsubasa. She gets buff. All
Ready
right,
when you are.
time to kill these guys.
I've got this. Good to go. Here we go. That's
Boom,
it. I've got this.
boom,
Ready when you are.
boom.
Oh, let's go.
Air blade. Bam.
Got it.
All right,
I'm
Tsubasa.
taking the wheel. Take
Kill him.
this. Leave it to me.
Let's do this, and
Don't
then
try to
let's.
stop me. Locked and loaded.
Let's do
Ready as
last
I'll ever be.
yell.
I'll do my part too.
Let's do attack up on
Let's give it. I'm
Takemaru.
all fired up.
All right, and then let's do
Leave it to me.
accelerate. Feels
Are you
fatigue. Yep.
okay?
All right, who wants the next one? Let's give attack boost to Gaku, so he gets to hit +2 without needing to have a fucking
My turn.
100 shit. There we go.
All right.
All right, end my turn. Yep. Just one fucking enemy. Again, we've one turned the wave, and we have to wait a turn just to get them back.
Back in the ring.
All right.
They've got numbers, but nothing else.
Okay, this is the same shit. Yep, the mist. Yeah, we've seen all this shit. Oh wait, this is different now because we have Kako and Emo already here. Okay, so what are they gonna say?
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No, it's mist. Apparently, this
Yeah, we've
command.
seen
As
this.
if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this.
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too. And it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh?
Yeah, Kako, it's your time to shine.
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us
Oh,
to
but
pin
there's no
down the
teamwork
commander
this
and
time.
finally defeat her.
There's no teamwork this time.
That's what we'll do this time too. It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love.
She doesn't want it. Nope, she's not like, nah.
Quit your jabber jawing and get back in the fight. Here they come.
Shut up, Saray. He's so useless. There's Ava. Uh-oh, ow.
This isn't good.
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her.
That's fucking,
I
that's a
can't fight
cheap
like
shot.
this.
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Uh-oh.
Don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team. And
knock it off with that sister dearest stuff.
She's
It's
so fed up.
embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
Uh-oh.
hey, wait!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
He's gonna get killed.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help.
She's gonna get killed. Oh no, she's gonna get killed.
It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
Oh, she's gonna get killed. Yep.
I don't need you anymore. I can.
Uh-oh. Oh! Ema!
See?
Ema! He got fucking blasted by Ava. What is that face? Bro, he is tooted. He's literally ass up in the air, bro. Oh my god. What an awful way to die.
Mr. Tsukumo!
Yeah.
Don't waste time screaming! Send in a recovery drone!
Saray speaking sense. Oh.
Cackle, do you understand what just happened?
Huh?
It's
That
your fault.
was your fault. Ima died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revive-O-Matic. We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
Damn. Said straight to her face. She needed
Don't
to hear
worry
it.
about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in
He'll
no
be back
time.
next wave. Just
Kako,
chill out.
Are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
He'll be back next wave. Hey, Kako's so far out there though, actually. That's actually good.
I'll set it up. Leave it to me.
Again, she's not in the fucking line to actually
Taking the
one-shot
shot.
these people.
I'll do my best. Ready?
Fair rain. Boom.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'll do
One,
my best.
2.
Taking the shot.
I need to give her a +1 attack.
I'll do my best.
Come on.
How's this? I'm ready.
Attack
I
boost.
feel so powerful. I'll do my best.
And then we get
Taking
enough
the
AP
shot.
at least to just one round this fight. Boom.
I'll
Yep.
be right
And
back.
Ima's back. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Well, what's the big deal? That's the big deal. We're fine.
Phew! Good work, everyone.
You did it, guys. The mist is gone.
Well done, Kako. I just needed to stay strong a little longer.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
It doesn't matter,
There's
bro.
nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to
It
keep
don't
my
matter. We
dear
got the
sister
Revive-O-Matic.
safe.
We're chill.
Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Imagine if this game had permadeath. That'd be kind of crazy. There's Ava.
Here we go.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Hey,
But
fuck off, Hiriko.
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Oh, the mists are back again.
It's that mist again.
you've got this, don't...
Okay. How are we gonna do this? We have to do this without fucking moving. That's so annoying. So wait, what's this one? Eliminate the boss. Yeah, okay. So we have to beat the mist first.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Locked and loaded.
let's go and accelerate, everyone.
Shifting gears with my wife.
I guess I'm up.
Attack potion.
Thank you. I owe you. I'm good to go.
Attack
Here's
potion.
one. There's one. I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm ready. Here goes.
Boom.
I'm feeling weaker.
Okay.
What's my flight +2? Yeah, this one. Gale.
Blow you away.
Boom. And then
Oh,
let's
good.
do desperation potion
I'll leave them a little. I'm not done yet.
and kill these guys.
I'm
Get the +1
through
too.
with you.
Boom.
Serves you right.
Yeah, Yuma's just here to die. He's fine. Alright. Now, let's do...
Say when.
Kumi can go over... We'll have him go over here so he can fight the boss. And then we need...
I'm good
We'll
whenever.
do Desperation Potion on
This should slow
Tsubasa.
them down. Ow! I won't lose.
There we go, we got like 3
They're
AP
gonna
from
hear
this.
this engine roar.
Boom.
You can take it from here.
Alright.
My turn. Here we go.
Ability
Let's
Potion.
do this. Time to use it. My turn.
Stab.
I've got this.
Attack stab.
Ow. Ow.
Alright.
I can still go
Last
on.
resort then.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Plus 1. Oh fuck, he did a regular attack. God damn
That
it.
all you got?
Defense
This should do
Potion.
it. It's all right.
Attack stab.
I'm not done yet. Not there yet. Time to
Potion.
use it. That all you got?
Keep going. Alright,
It's just a scratch.
now
Can't
we
slow
do
me
last
down.
resort. We get our AP
Just
back,
try.
and we kill Ava.
Doesn't feel half bad. I'm not done yet.
Do we do
Not there yet.
20? Do we do 22?
It's all right.
I need to do one more attack in. Rip Gaku, that's fine though. Alright,
I'm
and
not
then
done yet.
Azure Blitz.
One last strike.
Back to the front.
They should have made her have 100 HP. That would have made it slightly harder.
Oh boy, we won! And all thanks to my dear sister.
Actually true.
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
Terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought to her mask. Yeah, then she removed it to reveal what was underneath. Gasp, it's Ava.
This is the commander's true face?
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us.
Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against. So, she really is surrendering.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Hiroko, please start thinking.
Sounds good to me.
Shut up,
I may
Saray.
not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline,
That was
she
'cause of
escaped,
Eito she
abducted Ima,
escaped.
and caused a whole bunch of problems.
Because
And
of it.
that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're
Damn.
talking
This
about.
fuck this man.
She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Fuck this guy.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous
Oh, we're just
timeline
saying
you're
it on
talking about.
comms, dude. We're just saying it on fucking speaker.
I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Yeah, dude, kill her and power up.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Magadori.
Bro, fuck Saray.
Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
Oh shit, Moko knows about war crimes.
What should we do, Takumi?
Moko says no war crimes,
really
you can't
have to
Fire
kill
Emblem
her?
this.
What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please, don't kill me.
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked at me back with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? We're actually making a choice this time. I feel like why didn't he say like Takumi at no point during this said Ato's the reason she fucking escaped, by the way. Decide Ava's fate. Kill her, take her prisoner. Do we kill her or we brainwash her? Let's brainwash her. I need to get my last two bond ranks with her, man. Come on.
No. We won't kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
You cannot be serious! Has that potato battery you call a brain finally run out of juice?
Are you sure about this? There's a good chance this will end badly.
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's
Why
this
isn't he
helpless
bringing
and
up a
this
single thing
desperate
about
to live.
Ato? I let Ato live. I'm gonna let her live. Fuck you. Fucking Takumi?
This
Brain?
commander isn't the one
Your
who killed
decisions?
Darumi
What have
or
you done?
Kyoshika. And taking revenge wouldn't bring those two back anyway.
Why don't you bring up Ato? I let Ato live, and he was the one that fucking let her go. And he killed many more people. He killed more people than her. But he isn't bringing them up at all.
Yeah. Besides, I'm a baby face. I can't go around doing heel stuff like that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so
But
much.
why are we bringing up Ato at all? Takumi, do you not have a brain?
This has a tactical advantage too. Unlike in my future, we can actually understand the invader's language now. That means we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that'll help us out later.
You're right. I think that's a good idea.
And so what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta learn from our mistakes. Fine.
Fucking
If
no
you're
one bringing
all
up
going to
not bringing up
insist,
Ato at all.
I guess
You
I'll go
fucking
along with
stupid Takumi. I swear it's such manufactured. Like why isn't he bringing up anything at all? It's so manufactured, this whole situation.
Think you can pencil in some time for me to try out some torture techniques on her? What kind of screams do invaders make when they're pushed to their limit?
Okay,
Just
you got me.
imagining
Chill
it is
out.
giving me goosebumps.
Keep it in your pants, pretty boy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Everyone seems to have made up their minds. What do you say to that, Sire?
Yeah, I feel like how about not broadcasting time travel on public comms again when that caused Veshness to learn about it.
I still think mercy has no place in this war. But it doesn't look like I can change your minds. Fine, I'll respect your decision. I'll even provide some extra support.
Huh?
And he's gonna brainwash her.
Just a little insurance to make sure she doesn't turn on us. Don't worry, I'll handle the whole process. For now, let's put her in one of the cages in the courtyard. The one next to Outsuki's free.
So Ato's gonna go free this route again, right? Because he's gonna fucking black out the academy, brainwashing her.
Never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Home?
That does it for today.
Oh my god,
Head
Takumi,
on
are you
back to your beds and
stupid?
get some rest.
Takumi, you know about this shit from your first fucking time. I fucking hate this man so much. Just like that, the battle was over, and Saray summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Takumi is so fucking stupid. He doesn't have a brain at all. Ooh, I'm all worn out. In spite of my fatigue, I couldn't sleep. I just lay in bed painfully away. It's so painful for me playing the mystery in this game. The mystery in this game is so painful because none of the characters think at all. None of the characters think a goddamn second. And I'm coming from stories like Apothecary Diaries and Umineko, where characters actually think and are intelligent, and the author actually writes characters thinking ahead of the fucking, like, when the reader has a thought about something, the character will have the same thought or even be ahead of the reader in that regard. Like, they're intelligent characters, and fucking we don't get that in this game. Nope, we get fucking dumbasses. Nothing more than dumbasses in this game. My mind was racing too. I had a lot to think about. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Ava. She called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. We'd be able to learn so much from her, not just the military intel, and be clues about what the invaders really were too. Except we're not, because she's gonna be brainwashed because of Surrey and she's not gonna remember anything. Having successfully defended the school and secured a few days of peace, my 21st day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. I couldn't tell, but it felt like I'd slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's already past midday. Wow, I'm pretty late today. What else did I expect? Late to bed, late to rise. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. After all that, I'm really hungry now. Where's her room? This one to the right. Are you only going to breakfast now? You're awfully late. What with everything that happened last night, it took me a while to get to sleep. I see. You know, I'm a little worried about keeping the prisoner so close to Ato. A traitor and an enemy commander could cause a lot of trouble together if they put their minds to it. I expect you to keep a close eye on them, team leader. Great. One more odd job to add to my list. Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? Hee hee. We're really having a late one today, huh? Good morning, Moko. Where is everyone else? I think they're still asleep. Last night's battle really took it out of them. You look totally fine, though. Guess all that time traveling experience pays off. You don't look too tired yourself. Is that because of your wrestling experience? Yeah, I guess I'm no stranger to late night bouts. Gotta be ready to take on any challenger anytime. This war, though, it really sucks, you know. It's gone on way too long. You think we could just talk it out with the invaders and end it that way? Talk it out? You know, I know that Veshna's crowd tricked us in your future, but she's not around anymore. Maybe the rest of the invaders aren't so bad, and we've got one in the courtyard we can talk to now. Somehow I doubt it'll be that easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here. That's the spirit. We have to at least try to resolve all this peacefully, right, Nigo? Oh yes, indeed, quite. ... Nigo, fucking rat. I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room. Don't go back into my room to jerk off. Talking it out. I never considered that an option before, but with Veshna's gone, who knows? Our primary goal here is to save the planet from world death after all, and the invaders are a symptom, not the cause. Even if we can't reach a peaceful resolution, I'm sure prisoners can tell me something useful. I should go talk to her soon. It's just too bad Ato will be there too. I never know what he's going to do next. Oh my god, are we actually gonna have Takumi have a little bit of a brain? Takumi with a little bit of a brain? Ato's asleep at this time of day? Works for me at least. I don't have to worry about him butting in. Now let's see what she has to say. He was locked inside. What should I do with her? Oh. Yeah, I approached her case. The captain commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye of me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. Your name is Ava, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? It's going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We've been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting.
So why did you start this war?
Oh, we're finally gonna get some answers. Are they gonna finally start thinking? Yes, we got to her before you got brainwashed, at least. What? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, we never would have had to fight like this. Well, I mean, what do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here. This is our home. We're only trying to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect the Earth. Protect Earth? Oh, we got tased.
Huh? Well, what's going on? Why did you do that? Aren't you two on the same side? I don't understand.
It's fucking Saray, dude. And then we're gonna wake up, we're not gonna remember anything, and he's gonna go like, huh, I wonder what I did. I probably just jerked off in my room.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these...
Oh, I've seen this before,
I told you not to call me that at school.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year.
Hey, at
And
least
it
we managed to
all
get to
goes
talk to
around in a
Ava before
cycle.
she got brainwashed. So maybe Takumi is gonna have some fucking inkling of things going on.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your 23rd day of active service here at Prepare.
Another dream about Karawa, the exact same one last time too. It feels like something happened before that though. Was it another dream? So good, I can't remember. How do you just forget? How do you just forget everything? I feel kind of weird today. I'm supposed to go to the cafeteria like normal. I swear to God, I hate this. I hate this fucking dumbass. Did they mess with his mind or something? They probably messed with his mind, but God, this is so fucking stupid. No, good morning, Sue. How are you feeling today? You're not experiencing any headache or dizziness, are you? That's oddly specific. I'm fine though. My head's a little fuzzy is all. Yeah, they fucked with his head. They fucked with his head. What's up with him? God damn it. We get some fucking thing. I fucking hate Saray. We're at the cafeteria. Found the others here. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, all. You're all here from before me, huh? I almost slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as all heck. Did you sleep through yesterday too, Takumi? Yeah, that's right. I spent the whole day in bed. What are you talking about? You came here at a brunch with me in the afternoon. Huh, I did? You don't remember? Did our special time together mean so little to you? Maybe just tired. I'm still feeling kind of groggy myself. Does that mean you don't remember the power cut or either? Yup. Then the brainwashing, the power cut. I'll take that as a no. Not that it really matters. It didn't last long anyway. I feel like I could go right back to bed and sleep through the rest of the day too. Honestly, y'all hopeless. If missing your bedtime does this to you, I dread to think how you'll cope when you're faced with real hardship. You sure not feeling tired as well? You looks like you forget something important. Something important? Don't look at me. Guard dashed out of the room with all 4 speed of the cannonball, trying in vain to hide her face with her hands. Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner? What do you mean? I went to check on her this morning, but she wasn't in her cage. Huh? I asked Eito, but he just ignored me repeatedly. Weren't you going to talk to her yesterday? Was she still there then? I spoke to the prisoner yesterday. I don't remember that. If you're looking for the prisoner, Saray took her to the infirmary. Huh? Why? Is she sick? He said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed in until they finished. Emergency treatment? What happened to her? Beats me. I'm just repeating what I heard. If she needs surgery, maybe they'll let me help then. Don't tell me she's gonna die right after we went through all that trouble sparing her. Who cares? It's not like she's our friend or anything. Gaku, I ought to wash out my mouth out with soap for that. But well, if Soray's taken care of her, we don't need to worry. We can just let him handle it. It's unusual for you to say something like that. Is it? Has anyone seen Kako or Ima? They're not here today. No one's thinking. No one's thinking. Hiriko's thought like 1 second, but then she goes, I don't want to think anymore. Looks like they're on the outs in and outs again. Jeez, they need to make up and get along already. You know, in one fucking route, we make the fucking invader tattoo, and Hiroko susses it out completely by looking at the history, lining up the dots, and then goes out and like does everything. And then here she hears that, oh, you don't normally gas up Saray, and then she goes, whatever. Like fucking God, people, characters' intelligence does fluctuate as the story needs it. This isn't wrestling. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly. It's going to be a problem if they keep fighting, though. You're right. I ate a little breakfast, made a polite conversation for a while. They headed back to my room to think about everything. Fucking go back to my room to jerk off. Fucking, this route sucks already. Ray's taking care of the prisoner, so I just focus on Kako and Ima. If they can't cooperate, it's going to be a problem for all of us. There has to be something I can do. What do you fucking... I get that they fucking... Like, they tinkered with my brain, with Takumi's brain, too. But like, God, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating seeing characters be stupid. They don't sleep with a blanket. He seems like he's behaving himself for now. A distasteful academy through and through. At least the leisure lounge and swimming pool pass muster. All right. Let's get the next bond rank with Hiroko.
For me?
What is it?
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school. I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this.
I call bullshit.
They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion.
This is all bullshit.
I simply
We don't have a past. We're
that had
fucking
been
lab
lying
grown. You
around
never
in
did
my
this.
room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain. But since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face.
You know, that's a nice dream.
Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting. What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
So with the whole we're lab grown or we're brainwashed people, our entire past is just fed into us. So I believe they created that whole invader attack in our minds so that we'd have anger towards the invaders. And it's like, oh man, I can't wait till we can kill Saray. I can't wait till we can kill Saray.
For me.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never...
That time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get back to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. Yep, flame boy.
How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo-anima reacting to you. It's been a while. Is that why you haven't appeared since then?
That's part of it. But
dude, I hate Saray. Fuck Saray. Saray needs to get killed. We should have fucking killed Ato after we dealt with Saray.
But you're here now. Are you sure you won't get in trouble?
Maybe. But there's something that's been bothering me. I wanted to talk.
Oh fuck. What is it? You know, so that Saray took the prisoner to the infirmary, right? Yeah, apparently she needs some kind of emergency treatment. Even if that's true, as far as I know, there isn't anything that's used there to treat the sick or injured. There's just the Revival-matic, which only works after someone's dead. So why does Saray choose to take her there of all places? I don't get it. What's there to worry about? Takumi think. Saray's behavior concerns me. I think he's doing something in secret, something you might not like. Really? Saray? No, that can't be right. Saray always has our best interests in mind. Butt scratch. No, he's never done anything. If he really is doing something behind our backs, I'm sure he has a good reason for it. Huh? In fact, he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about whatever it is. We've been brainwashed ourselves. Oh my god. He's our commanding officer. We should trust him. Right. Well, if you're okay with it, I guess that's fine. Fucking stop being a doormat! More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet. I really want to introduce you to everyone first. But with Saray so against it, that might be kind of hard. That's too bad. I'd really like the chance to spend some time with all of you at least once. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. Oh my god. No one even fucking realized. Everyone's realizing that we're acting out, but they're just doormats because Takumi's right. With a strangely sorrowful look on his face, a ghost boy disappeared in thin air. Huh? I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. I get that he wants me to be a real member of the team, but if Saray forbids it then... If Saray forbids it then... Fight! Fight, dude! We got a brain blast. And so the current fellow... Yep. We got a brain blast, dude. Come on, even Takumi's feeling it. He's feeling, why the fuck am I just trusting Saray? Come on, Takumi. Come on, fight it. Fight it. Well, I guess I should get up. Just as I was beginning my morning routine. Who's that? Someone else wanting advice? I've been dealing a lot ever since I became team leader. I wonder who it would be this time. When I saw who it was Kako. Kako? Takumi, may I talk to you for a little while? Sure, come in. Make yourself comfortable. Thank you. No one gives a fuck about your sibling drama. With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled in. I closed the door behind her. So what's going on with you? We missed you at breakfast last few days. I don't know how to feel anymore. Is this about you and Ima? Until we came here, I always had to do whatever my dear brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change that. I want to get stronger, to finally stand on my own 2 feet as my own person. The more actual experience I got, that feeling kept getting more and more intense. And that's why you started getting frustrated at Ima for treating you like a little kid. I just found everything he did so annoying, so I might have been meaner toward him than he deserved. Sounds like teenage rebellion or something like that. We've all been there. But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me. I don't understand it. Why would he go that far? He just cares about you that much. It was the same in my timeline. Really? And I know you feel the same about him. You probably just haven't noticed it yet. How can you be so sure? Because I saw you active when you lost him.
Come on, Ima.
Yeah.
You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
In my future, when Ima died, you were absolutely devastated. If that version of you could see you now, what do you think she'd say? There's still time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ima. You don't have to go back to being the way things were before. You can build a new dynamic with him that works for both of you. But I don't even know how to make up. We've never really fought before. Tell him how you feel. Be completely honest, like you were with me just now. Tell him how I feel. A brain blast. All right, I'll try. I need to go think about this. As Kako left my room, her expression was still pretty cryptic. I couldn't be sure if I really helped her or not. I hope they find this out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. All right, breakfast. I almost forgot. I should head to the cafeteria. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finishing up and getting ready to leave, with one notable exception. Kako sat alone, casting furtive glances at the door. Is she waiting for Ima? Come to think of it, Shoma's not here either. What's keeping him? No sooner had the thought crossed my mind, I heard hurried footsteps in the hallway outside, and the door flew open.
Everyone, come quick! It's
Oh,
an
he was spying on them. What's up, Shoma? You're all flushed out of breath. It's so cute. It's Eito. He's gone. All because of the fucking blackout. Wait, what do you mean he's gone? I don't know. There's no time to waste. Let's go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves. Right. Eito breakout. Yeah. We all got to our feet and charged up to the cafeteria. Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's awful. Simply terrible. Quit your whining and tell us what happened. Well, I mean to say, let's look over there. Yeah, Eito's fucking cage is open. Because they brainwashed Ava, and Saray's a fucking dumbass, and let that happen. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? I came in this morning before breakfast to check if the prisoner was back yet. She wasn't in our cage, so I thought I cleaned it up for her while she was gone. That's when I realized Eito had been lying in the exact same position for the past few days. I just assumed he was sleeping, but it seemed weird for him to be so unresponsive. So Mr. Ginzaki reported the matter to me. What did you do about it? First, I investigated the cage itself. And it turned out the lock had already been forced open. Oh, I got such a chill running down my spine. Lock had been disguised and not look broken though. What the fuck is that? No one realized it with that? Probably so we wouldn't realize what had happened. Oh, so fucking stupid, dude. How do you fake a lock being done with fucking wire? So Aito escaped even earlier? I think so. He balled up some blankets and things to make it look like he was still in bed. By the time we checked inside the cage, he was long gone. So so fucking stupid. That's such a classic criminal escaping from their cell trick. I never really talked to him myself, but this Aito guy is bad news, right? How did he break the lock in the first place? Don't these cages disable the prisoner's hemo anima? I think he must have taken advantage of the blackout, the one 2 days ago. Oh right, I didn't notice it myself. He said the power went out for a while. The equipment that disrupts hemo anima would have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape. So that's when he got out? Wait a minute, even if his powers weren't being suppressed anymore, how did he break the lock without his infuser? The infuser is just a catalyst. The power itself is already inside you. Something like, say, a strong impact to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although, even then, success wouldn't be guaranteed. Does that mean Aito would have had the risk of killing himself just for a chance to escape? No, I know him. That's a risk he'd be willing to take. Anyway, let's hurry and search the school. We have to find him. But he escaped days ago. He could be miles away by now. You can't just let him roam free. There's no telling what he might do. Based on what you've told us about him, you're probably right. In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did here was for nothing, thanks to him. I'm not going to let that happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him, but we have to find him first.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Saray. A body? Told you it was promo. We're not doing it at this time. Get the searching. You might still be around here somewhere. Yeah, we're just going to, before you interrupted. I think you used a power outage to escape and roam free again. What a pickle. You should have killed him when you had the chance to, Mino. This is where your mercy is gone. You fuck this guy. He's trying to corner us now. He's purposely trying to fuck up our decisions now. Fuck this guy. Saray, do you have any idea where Aito could have gone? Beats me. I've been shut up in the infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing though. One of the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall has been replaced with a dummy replica. A replica? Must have come from the Gift-O-Matic. It's only paper mache, but at a glance, it's surprisingly convincing. I can only assume Aotsuki put it there himself and made off with the real one. That would mean he's no longer on school grounds. I know I wouldn't want to stick around if I was in issues. Not much point in escaping if we're just going to be locked up again. Well, at least we know he's not lurking around here somewhere. Don't let your guard on. He can come back and kill you in your sleep anytime. His defect is giving him a deep-seated hatred of humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily. Well, that's just great. Of all the wild cards to have on the loose. But you wish you'd listened when I told you to kill him, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our captive commander escape in your timeline, Takumi? Yes, it turned out Aito let her go. And she didn't just escape. She kidnapped Ima and took him with her, yes? Isn't there a chance that the same thing happened this time? What? Out of all of us, Kako looked the most disturbed by this idea. I'm trying to think, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days now. I'll go check on him. He's not in his room. Huh? I went to see him before breakfast. I wanted to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open. There was nobody inside. You don't think the crazy bastard took off with him? Ima was kidnapped again? By Aito this time? Then what are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now. We don't even know where they are. If you won't save my dear brother, I will. I'll go by myself if I have to. You can't do that. It's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him, Kako. I've said so many mean things to him. I still haven't apologized. He's always protected me. I haven't done anything to repay him. I know he can be intense and a little goofy sometimes, but he's my dear brother. He's the most important person in the world
So
to
if
me.
he's in danger, I have to do something about it. Isn't that what we're doing here? Protecting the people who matter most to us?
Forgive me for interrupting. What is it? Can't you see we're having a moment here? I know, but well, look over there. Sorry, I couldn't find a good moment to butt in. Huh? Brother dearest, Aito just pieced. He didn't fucking kidnap them. They just fucking made their own story. And Ava's fucking been brainwashed, so... Hey, sister dearest. Is it me or has it been a while? Where have you been? We thought you went missing. You weren't in your room, man. I haven't seen you in days. I've been outside, mostly. Outside the school, but still inside the wall. What have you been doing out here? Thinking, mostly. It's always been my mission in life to keep my dear sister safe, but I realize now that I've been too dependent on her too. What? I wanted some time alone to really think about this, to find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. I didn't want any interruptions. You were right outside this whole time? That's right, and I came to a very important conclusion. It seems to me if you really care about someone, you have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Now that I've realized that, I think I can be a better brother to you than ever. Brother dearest. Anyway, let's I was just getting hungry when I found you all here. And what a commotion. I never expected to come back to this kind of reaction. I've been worried sick about you. Could have at least told someone where you were going. Oh, but I did. I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while. Let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days. Who exactly did you tell that to?
Aha!
Nigo, of course. ... Oh my goodness, you did. I completely forgot. Wait, for real? The truth is, I actually remembered about halfway through your discussion, but I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. I thought perhaps I should just stay quiet and hope it would work out. I'm so sorry. You've been shockingly useless in the past, but this really takes the cake. You're not even any good as a message board. Personally, I'm glad Nigo forgot. I might never have heard your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise. What? How long were you listening? From around when the theory of me getting kidnapped came up, so he basically heard everything. When you said I was the most important person in the world to you, it was all I could do to stop myself from bursting into tears of joy. And your determination to rescue me shows just how much you've grown since we got here. I guess. See, Kako, I told you to be completely honest was the way to go. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but we still managed to make up with Ema, right? Yeah. That's worked out great for me too. It's been hard being apart from you so long. That said, things are going to be different from now on. We're going to have a much more equal relationship. I'm done being overprotective and over-reliant on you, sister dearest. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ema. Alright, what you decide to smoke jerky out here? This stuff's murder on my sinuses. You're such a tough guy. You sure do cry a lot. Oh, you didn't bring up Ava. Is everyone just dumb in this route? Yes. Yes, everyone is. Everyone has extremely selective intelligence. Only one person gets one brain cell at a time. We left Kako and Ema in the courtyard. After everything that had happened, they deserved a little privacy. With nothing much to do, we went back to our rooms. I'm glad the twins patched things up, but there's still one unsolved problem. Where did Ato go? What would he even do outside the school and with no infuser? Well, whatever he's planning, it's not going to work. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him ruining things again. It won't turn out like it did before. I won't let him. I was getting pretty worked up. I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself. Before I knew it, night had fallen. I need to fucking stay in my room and jerk off all day.
You never know.
Oh, thunk. Another blackout. They're fucking brainwashing. Oh, wait. Okay. So okay. So this is what happened. We talked to Ava. We got knocked out by Saray, and then he took us and brainwashed us to like Saray, to follow Saray. And then that was the first blackout. That's when Ato escaped. And then they've had Ava just restrained in the infirmary the whole time. And now this is when Ava is getting brainwashed. The nighttime announcement cut off halfway through, and my room was plunged in darkness. Is it an attack or did invader cut the power? But before I could do anything, everything pumps back on. Yeah, he has to do it to Ava now. I was wondering if he was going to bring out Ava during that scene like he did in the drug route, I believe. But no, this time, because we talked to Ava, we had to get brainwashed first. The lights are back on. What was that just now?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little...
Yeah, okay.
That is
Nigo
all.
will top. Yep, the same shit as when Ava got brainwashed. Power cut, another one. Just what kind of experiment could cause something like that? It does feel a little colder in here than usual. Just in case, I put an extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. I want Takumi to start trying to think again. Break the mind control. Oh, we had the same fucking conversation. We went through this one. Why she has fucking 8 burgers, dude. She has fucking 8 burgers. Let me eat one, Kadua, please. Let me eat one, please. Okay, yeah, we've been through this. And then we fucking apologize and we get it back. What are you getting at? What if I forgot you, you know? That's hypothetically, what if I forgot everything about you? Huh. And then Nozomi appeared. Okay. I dreamed about Kadua again. I shouldn't let it bother me. It was really cold last night. I feel like the heat's back on now, though. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Oh, it auto-walks us there this time. The cafeteria is looking a lot less busy than usual. There are only 2 other people there, along with Saray and Nigo. Hey, good to see you, team leader. I know you want to let us down. I told you that old saying a bunch of bull. I mean, this is team leader we're talking about now. And Samino, maybe you're leader in time travel, but doesn't necessarily exclude him. What are you guys talking about? Everyone apart from you three is laid up with a bad cold. A cold? You know what they say about people who don't catch colds, right? Or wasn't that a thing in your part of the complex? That was a thing, all right. Idiots never catch colds, and they're trying to put me in that category. Yep, you are very much an idiot. Although with this lineup, I can hardly blame him for coming up with that conclusion. Oh, Nozomi's here. Good morning. Wow, there's not a lot of us here today, huh? Nozomi, I'm glad to see you. Why, did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like you being here helps us to prove a point. Yeah, Kid Fuji's okay. I guess it's not 100% accurate. Where's everyone else? Apparently they're taking a sick day. Judging by their symptoms, something more serious than a common cold. I mean, it's a disease that mutates and evolves so rapidly that humanity has never found a cure for it. But uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue so easily. At any rate, they're probably not in any serious danger. I don't like the sound of that, probably. This is because of that power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Don't we have any cold medicine they can use? Colds are caused by viruses, you see, which require specific targeted treatments. And since you're the first humans to inhabit this region in hundreds of years, we have next to no data on whatever viruses exist here. That ain't no excuse. It'll be your fault if we gotta fight the next battle with just the 4 of us. Eek, you're right. I'm so sorry. If you don't want to wait for the others to recover on their own, you should just develop some new antiviral drug yourself. Fucking hell. We got more filler? Really, but how would we do that? We use the biolab, of course. It's got equipment to deal with just such a situation as this. With that, we can whip up something to cure any infection. That sounds good, but how would it work exactly? First, you'll have to venture outside and collect the proper ingredients. Once you have that, we'll need the machines. God, we just got fucking filler. You better not. I'm sorry, I'll do my best, I assure you. Sounds like you got it all figured out. I got other things I need to attend to, so I'll leave this matter in your hands. Do those other things involve the prisoner? What are you trying so hard to save her anyway? Just wait and see. If the treatment goes well, it'll be good news for all of us. Great, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. We can trust the Ray to handle the prisoner. That way we can focus on the medicine. Huh? Well, I guess. If you really want to fix everyone's colds quickly, you'll probably want to do it within the next 3 days. My little experiment should be finished by then too. 3 days. Okay, that sounds doable. We should get started by now. We'll want to cure everyone before the next... This is literally filler. We finished our breakfast and went to the entrance hall. This is literally filler. Is everybody ready? In that case, let me go over the medicine making process one more time. Special grade. Okay, fucking... Seriously, we're wasting us time here. We'll go as fast as we can. Yeah, we need to help our friends get better. Okay, then bon voyage. I'll be in the biolab waiting. This route sucks. I hope you fall. Well, that was unnecessary. You'll be exploring. Oh wait, you'll be exploring the ingredients for the special medicine. Going back to school, your party getting wiped out will result in the mission automatically ending. If you're able to visit all locations while exploring, you'll increase your chances of creating the medicine. You have 3 days to finish. Even though failing won't impede your progress, trying to finish exploring within the given time frame. What? Wait, why is it treating this like a... What? This is different. We can fail this? We can fail making the medicine? Is this a choice? And we have to fucking go walk by ourselves. Oh my god, I hate this game. The exploration is so bad. And I have to fucking battle. God damn it. I've never seen that, like, the mission will end and we can do it in 3 days only. This is literally filler though. It's so fucking unnecessary.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thanks, dude.
God damn it, I fucking did
Ready when you are.
Okay.
This should do it.
Here we go. I wasted it.
Let's go. That's it. Good to go. My turn. Take this. Ready when you are.
This feels like a tutorial route. I guess they wanted you to go on this route like second if you went this side. Because it feels like it's playing like exactly as how the route before played out. Or like it's playing very close to the first route. So I guess we just gotta fucking do this. We have to do 3 things. Just 1, 2. I mean, we need to grab 3 things in the end. I've already explored so much of the fucking zone, so it's like I've already explored so much of the zone, so it's like not much. Like we're not getting anything new. Nothing happened. 3. I've actually been getting like legitimately like frustrated at how stupid the characters in this game are.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh, more rocks. Ah, fuck. I didn't even mean to do this.
I'll never surrender.
Bolstering bullets.
I've got your back.
Thanks for that.
Good to go. My turn. Here. Let's go.
You guys have a big one.
All right. Ready when you are. Take that. My turn. That's it. Good to go. Take that. Oh, let's do this.
No.
My turn. One last strike.
Here, I found this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Continue exploration. We go down and right. Oh god. Oh my god, another battle? Fucking hell.
Might as well take it.
My fucking... My throat is actually like fucking dying a bit.
Let's do it. Time to use it. Here we go. That's it. I've got this. Here. Got. Ready when you are. Take that. All right. Say when. Ha! Here we go. That's it.
I got a kill with impact
My
slash.
Oh, here we go. Ha! Good to go. One last strike. Take care of the rest. Yes.
Okay, nice. We get an empty space. Energy drink. Another empty space. Can do this. Two. Yeah, get me the Fraflesia.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ignore it and move on. Battle. Oh my god, chill.
I can still fight. All good.
Thanks.
I won't get.
I've got this.
Oh, don't dash.
Yeah. Let's do this. Take that. Let's go. Good to go.
No.
Let's go.
Boom.
One last strike.
I can still
Rescue
fight.
bullets. Rescue
I'll
bullet
help.
him.
Impact slash. Good to go.
Impact stab.
Take that.
Might as well take it.
Don't eat it. Nothing happened. 3 damage. Insane. Eat some fruits. What is fuck? I fucking hate this game, dude. What the fuck are these rates? Okay, we got supplements. That's all the ingredients. Let's get these in Nigo. After gathering all the ingredients, we returned to campus and head to the biolab where Nigo was waiting for us. This is literal filler. Good job gathering up the ingredients. Now leave the rest to me. Yeah, we're counting on you. Good luck with your wonder drug, Nigo. Don't you fuck this up. Give it to me. It's my time to shine. Okay, here goes nothing. Let the drug making commence. What? Special medicine roulette. A roulette will decide whether or not the special medicine is completed. Spin and stop the wheel by pressing A. If you complete the special medicine, the story will progress. If you fail, you can try exploring again so long as you are within the time limit. You can increase the chance of a successful roulette spin by completing explorations. What? What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, we got a success. I was gonna be really mad if we failed. We've done one badge of special issue, super targeted, cold medicine, come ready to go. Phew, we actually managed it. Now we just gotta leave it to the others. Let's split up. We gotta get it done faster that way. Jeez, there's so much work. They better appreciate everything we've done for them. I'm sure they will. Come on, this is so stupid. We've distributed the medicine to our sick allies sometime later. Day 26. Day 20. Yeah, it just auto boosts us 3 days. Everyone is feeling better. We all got together in cafeteria. Thanks again, guys. It's been a while since I had a cold that bad. That medicine you gave us really did the trick. I'm very grateful. You better be. Getting all that stuff wasn't easy. It's a good thing some of us weren't affected. What is it they say about people who don't catch colds again? The old saying's a load of bull. If that was true, Nozomi would have got a 6 too. I wish you wouldn't keep using me as a point of evidence. At any rate, I'm glad you're all better now, and the best way to show your gratitude is to work even harder to keep the school safe. Right, let's all do our best. As we were walking, one figure broke off from the group to approach me. Takumi? What is it, Kako? Thank you for medicine, but also, while I was sick, I had a vision. What? Sometime in the future, Gaku will be placed in grave danger. What, Gaku? If we lose him, the path to the truth will be forever closed to us. Please bear that in mind. If you want to know the truth, Gaku has to survive. No matter how much of a sleazeball perv he may be, if we lose him, we'll never find the truth. A vision. When fucking Shulk is back. Ouch. I don't think you needed to go that hard on him. That's all I could get from this vision. I thought you should know about it. Honestly, I hope this one doesn't come true. We have to save Gaku. Kako wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. The prophecy had a bit of a damper of mood. This route is not great. I returned to the road. Bro, Veshness. It's crazy that Veshness's route has been the most interesting route so far. It's been the best route so far. I returned to my room to think things over for a while.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Boom. Comb your hair. Transfer student. Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send someone from the artificial satellite or what? Only one way to find out. I should get to the cafeteria. Oh shit. We got Ava coming back. We got brainwashed Ava. Alright. Hey Nozomi. It's been a few days since H disappeared. I wonder where he is now. It can't be easy surviving out there all on his own. You don't think he's coming back, do you? That he's this transfer student Saray mentioned? After everything that's happened, I can't believe he'd come back to our side that easily. Well, I guess we'll find out once we get to the cafeteria. Is everyone here? Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Get the hell up. That doofy voice of yours is giving me a migraine. So who's this transfer student we're getting? Don't tell me you. Hey, no spoilers. Keep your theories to yourself. Then hurry and tell us already. Oh, you're so impatient. All right, have it your way. Allow me to introduce the newest member to our special defense unit. Come on in. After Saray's signal, the door opened and Nigo entered, leading a transfer student by the hand. Here she is. Ava.
I'm pleased to meet you. I mean, it's nice to see you again. My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
Oh my god. It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of her fearful, nervous temperament she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become useful and reliable member of the Special Defense. Okay, they're not saying shit about being a slave. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute. Ava, what are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later? That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. Fuck this guy. I hate this man so much. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. May you use me however you wish. Is this for real? I will do whatever you say. I will obey any order. I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use as you see fit. Saray, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's a completely different person now. This wouldn't have something to do with that experiment you were performing a few nights ago, would it? Oh, that was just a little something to deal with something we've been needing to do something about. Too many somethings. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. The point is she's had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean... What if we told you to strip naked right here and now?
Understood.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Thumbnail time, but fucking... God, this route is so stupid.
No! No! This will never do! Stop it at once!
This is fucked up.
What are you doing, Ava?
I was told to remove my clothes. I belong to you. I will do whatever you tell me. Use me however you see fit.
Please, just put them back on.
You're ordering me to wear clothes. Understood.
Her voice still totally impassive. Ava got dressed again. What the hell were you thinking? You can't just strip off out of nowhere like that. I only did as I was ordered. All the boys line up against the wall. I'm giving you a body avalanche to erase your memories of what you just saw. That'll just kill us. Maybe I overdid the one thing and the thing with the thing. I'll ask you again, what did you do to this girl? Like I said, I persuaded her. As for what kind of persuasion techniques I use, that's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep my school safe. Yes, I'll kill many, many invaders. You'll really do anything we say, just like you did now? Or maybe even... For shame, Master Mariko, you mustn't make Ava do... You know, it says if Gaku dies... If Gaku dies, like, we get fucking... like, we lose the truth. Gaku needs to die after... Gaku needs to die. Yeah, if you try anything funny, I'll fracture your skull with a fighting chop. By the time you know what's happening, you'll already be dead. Or quite, at any rate, I'll be acting as support for Miss Ava while she settles in. The last thing we want is for her presence to disrupt our team's sense of harmony and togetherness. Where's she going to sleep? Are you going to put her in Miss Almamia's old room? Or Miss Magadori's, perhaps? Absolutely not. I'm not having their space defiled by giving it to some invader. Just put her back in the cage. That's good enough for the likes of her. What the fuck? God, it's just so stupid. What do you say, Ava? You're ordering me to remain on standby until the next battle. Understood. Yeah, so compliant. It's going to be fun having her around. Well then, I suppose I could escort her back to the courtyard. Nigo took Ava's hand and led her away before anyone could give her any more strange orders. You all play nice with this transfer student now. I don't want any of you making her feel like she's not welcome. That's all from me. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's Saray disappear, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. Are we gonna talk about it? No, we just fucking go back to our room. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Ava start behaving so differently. That's really okay. If Saray handled it, it's probably fine, and she'll definitely be a good asset to the team. Right. There's no problem here. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got to be ready for the next attack when it comes. Brainwashed Takumi is so frustrating. I'm just gonna do quick shit. Quick explorations.
Move out!
Just to go through these days faster.
Hetty. You never will then.
Huh? Just like that, another day's over. We need to be on our guard against the next attack. Of course, that's not the only reason you have to be careful. Eito is still out there somewhere, and he's bound to be planning something. Whatever it is, I'll stop him. I won't let it turn out like before. When that time comes, I'll be ready. I hope Takumi dies. I want Takumi to die in this route. I didn't sleep well that night. Eito's strange smile kept rising in my mind and tormenting me. Even in my dreams, you fucking deserve it. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Takumi.
Get ready.
Oh, I'm exhausted. I feel like I'm barely slept at all. I guess I better go to the cafeteria though. Me and my cock are outside. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Hey guys, are you on your way to the cafeteria? Yes, but we just happened to meet each other out there. We don't sleep together anymore. Wait, we don't sleep together or anything. Of course we don't. We just got separate rooms here, and besides, we're too old for that. This arrangement's hard on me though. It's so much easier to slack when I have my dear sister to cuddle up against. Shut up, I'm going on ahead. Kako, come on, wait for me. At least the two are getting along again. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Ava sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her. What's the matter, everyone? Why the long faces? I know we're in an extreme situation here, but that doesn't mean we can't relax in our downtime. How are we supposed to relax when we have to share our space with the enemy? There is an enemy here. Where? I will kill them immediately. We're talking about you dead-eyed imbecile. Oh, you mustn't bully Miss Ava like this. She's a full-fledged member of our team now. Yes, I belong to you. Use me however you wish. Well, if you insist. I mean, if you'll do anything, then you be very careful about what you say next, Gaku. I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. Perhaps you could tell us why you want to fight for us. How exactly did Saray persuade you to join our side? I don't know. How can you not know? It was your decision, wasn't it? I was here to kill the invader. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. She's just a robot now. That doesn't really tell us anything. All you need to know is that Miss Ava is completely loyal to us. Both I and the Honorable Saray can guarantee it. Can we fucking talk about this? Where is Saray today? I'd rather hear this from him. He is indisposed. He has an important meeting to attend. A meeting? You mean with people on the satellite? I don't know too much about it myself, but it seems like he's making an interim report on our progress so far. I hope he tells them to send us some more soldiers. Fucking idiots. Maybe he could ask if we can talk to our families too, even just for a little bit. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We can't risk leaking sensitive information about the war. As for getting back, we don't have any families. As for getting back up, that's out of the question as well. The 15 of you that were sent, we're the only ones who can use Hemo Anima. That's why Miss Ava is such a big get for us. Her powers will be just as effective on the enemy as yours. Are you sure it's okay to do that? Didn't they used to be your friends? They are my enemies now. I will kill them. Works for me. And since you're on our side now, maybe you can tell us some more about the invaders. Hey, it's not a bad idea. I got many questions. For starters, why can you commanders use Hemo Anima? What exactly is this power? What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death? And if that's the case, why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? ... Come on, speak up. That's an order. I'm sorry. I don't know. Huh? I don't know any of that. I cannot answer your question.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Ava, you're crying. What's wrong?
No. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Huh? What the heck is going on here? What did that Saray bastard do to you? It seems Miss Ava is a little out of sorts. It can be stressful adjusting to a new environment, you know? Let's just leave her be for now. Come on along, Miss Ava. Can we fucking talk about this? Cutting our conversation short, Nigo hurried away, Ava following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished back. What the fuck? What the fucking idiots? I can't. Can we not talk about anything? God. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense before going back to our rooms. That was weird. What's going on with Ava? No matter how you look, Nigo's always been sus. Nigo's working with Saray. Nigo's just cuter. No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. It's like she's missing whole parts of herself. Are we really going to do the right thing? But Saray did this, so it can't be wrong, right? I need something to make my mind off all this. What should I do today? Holy fuck, this route sucks already.
Move out!
Yep. Oh god, I'm actually getting frustrated at this route.
Eddie, soldiers. You never
Time to
know when
think.
Well then.
I'm getting legitimately frustrated at this route. It's getting late already. The days sure have been going fast. I'm still worried about Ava and Ato, not to mention the next attack, whenever that might be. Here I thought defeating Veshness was supposed to make things easier. Think about everything I've done up to now. Did I make it the right choices? Am I still on track to give everyone a happy ending? Well, not everyone. I've lost 2 of my friends. Can't start dwelling on the past again. I have to keep moving forward. I have to see this through all the way to day 100. I hope fucking Takumi gets his head cut off again. I forced my way away from the mistakes I'd made and tried my best to clear my mind and go to sleep. Oh, fuck, wait, they actually changed something. Shit. That's day 30. You know what it means? And on the occasion, well, just keep doing your best. That's a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much you can do now that the costumes are unlocked. They're going to the cafeteria. Hopefully things are less awkward today. Why isn't no one fucking talking? Why does no one talk about anything in this with each other or discuss? Day 30. We got a long way to go. I could be at home right now exploring uncharted territory on my family's estate with a custom-built tank. Uncharted territory in our own backyard. I suppose it's not all bad, although coming here did mean I made some real friends. I never thought I'd hear you say something like, shut the fuck up, Carrara. I don't give a fuck about you anymore. I don't give a fuck about you. Guys are so stupid. There's other tents to open a cafeteria, but to my surprise, the mood inside was totally different from the day before. So then I grabbed this pirate-looking dude by the scruff of his collar and say, get out of the rig, we're trying to have a match here. How am I supposed to clean up all these tennis balls, create a black hole or something? And that, my friends, was the end of that chapter. That sounds so intense. What kind of maniac tries to literally destroy his opponent in a freaking tennis match? I want to know more about the guy who launched a shockwave that froze the air. I mean, why would you want to end up with frosty balls? I had to give them all crooked arm lariats before they could finally crawled away and let us start wrestling. Wow, Moko, you've really done some exciting stuff. Not even going to pry, they're having fun, that's the important thing. And it looks like they're not the only ones. Eva, try this combination. Coffee, gelatin, dandan noodles. We can mass produce this and make a fortune. Wonderful, Kako, but try to wait until my fruit salad, tempura donbori. Quit sticking out the air with your peasant slop. I can't enjoy my curry like this. Pretty much everyone's in a good mood today. Well, as good as it gets. I guess that's because Ava's not here today. But Kumi, do you know where Ava is? The way she was acting yesterday really had me worried, but Nigo won't let me see her. Beats me, I don't know too much about it myself. I saw Nigo earlier. I told him not to bring Ava here anymore. What? He still wouldn't tell me what Soray's so busy with, though. It's so frustrating. Hold on a minute, why do you say that to them? He's an invader, we can't trust her. Forcing us to spend time with her will only damage the team morale. He's clearly acting strange too. I don't want to risk having her around until we learn the truth about her. I know some great torture techniques for getting the truth out of people. Please don't butt in with those kinds of suggestions. Torture? You can't. If you have to torture someone, do it on me. One more thing. If Ava can't tell us anything about the invader, there's no point in keeping her prisoner. I think we should get rid of her. Get rid of her? I think that would be going a little too far. I know she's been a little strange lately, but Saray went to the trouble convincing her to fight for us. And if he says she's fine, it's probably nothing to worry about. Takumi. Hiriko's expressions changed. In all the time I spent with her since coming back in time, I'd never seen her look like that. I've forgotten just how intimidating she could be when she wanted to. You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? Finally, someone's fucking thinking. If you haven't noticed anything, then forget. Oh my gosh, shut the fucking hell. This fucking route. It's just, let's prolong every single bit of drama so that shit can happen, because no one thinks and no one talks with each other. No one discusses anything. Everyone's wondering what the hell happened with Ava. Oh, let's go back to our room and jerk off. Ah, God, I fucking hate this. Somehow I didn't feel like joining in any of the conversations that were going on anymore. I ate my breakfast in silence alone. Then I quietly slipped out and went back to my room. Oh my God. I don't understand why Takumi isn't thinking. I get it. He's brainwashed. I'm acting strange. That doesn't make sense. I'm the same as always. Aren't I? ... What in the world is going on? I can't let this get me down. I have to stay focused on getting through this war in one piece. Ah, God.
Move out!
You never know.
That's the kind of end of our 10th day here. We just have to keep getting through it one day at a time until we make it day 100. Fucking off with Hiriko. I went to the bed, told myself that, but I was getting less and less convincing.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready.
Morning already. I better go to the cafeteria. Maybe I can talk to Hiriko and clear up this misunderstanding. I got ready to so I'll leave when ding dong. Huh? What's this all about? Open the door in response to the Floria doorbell. Shoma. You can become quick. You have to do something. Shoma, calm down. What's going on? It's Hiriko. She and Kurara and Takemaru and Yugami are going to the courtyard. They said they're going to throw Ava out. Huh? What do you mean throw her out? Where's Saray? He's still in the war room. I can't get the door to open. You're the team leader. Can't you stop them? But all the times our commanding offered to be unreachable. Okay, I'll try. You said we're heading to the courtyard, right? Yes, thank you. I'm sorry for being such a useless hatfist of a human being. What is Hiroko thinking? With Shoma trailing behind me, I took off running as fast as I could, hoping I wouldn't be too late. When we got to the courtyard, Hiroko and the others were already closing in on Ava. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? Mr. Sumino, you needn't have come to Takumi. I can handle this myself. Don't try to stop me. I'm no need to deal with your strange behavior right now. You're the one who's acting strange. What's all this about throwing Ava out? Sorry, Takumi, but I'm with Hiroko on this. Ain't no way we can keep this girl on our team. Why not? I belong to you. I'm yours to use it as you see fit. Because you keep saying freaky shit like that for a start. Whatever Saray did to her, I doubt even my torture techniques will do much good now. Please stop. We shouldn't be contributing to a culture of workplace bullying. This isn't bullying. She's not even human. I must protest too. Poor Ava has been through enough already. What's that supposed to mean? Didn't she decide to join on our side of her own free will? Oh well, I mean to say that is. Nigo, if you want to keep Ava here, you can tell us the truth about her yourself. You must know why she's acting so strangely. What did you and Saray do to her? The thing about that is, talk or she leaves. Make your choice. That's what Hiroko was aiming for all along. But if I leave, that will make it harder for me to kill invaders for you. Then tell us the truth. Saray did something to Ava. I'm not backing down until I find out what. Especially when there are other team members who haven't been themselves lately. Hiroko looked at me when she said that. She's trying to figure out the brainwashing. I didn't reply. I just stood there rooted to the spot. Somewhere deep down, I wanted to know the truth too. Fess up, Nigo. Tell us everything you know. I would, but I've been ordered to stay quiet and I cannot defy my orders. You do realize you're not getting out of this that easily. Yes, of course. And there's one way for you to learn the truth.
You must destroy me.
Destroy you? Then you can remove my memory chip from my body and view it on the central computer in the war room. Yeah, at least Hiroko is actually using her brain. That way, you'll know everything that I know. Even the things I'm not about to talk about. I didn't realize that was an option. Won't you just blow us up the moment we attack you? Only the Honorable Saray can detonate the bombs inside you. The most I can do is blow myself up, and I'm not about to do that now. You can do whatever you wish to me without any risk of injury to yourselves. Interesting. There, you see, destroy me and you'll learn the truth. But in turn, please let Miss Ava be. She doesn't deserve this kind of malice. I can live with that. Hiroko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Hiroko, what are you doing? I let out a strangled protest. I'll tell you again, don't try to stop me. This is for your benefit too, Takumi. In fact, it concerns the entire team. We have to find out what's going on while we still can. She's serious. She really is going to destroy Nigo. We might not get injured in the process, but there's bound to be consequences for doing something like that. Even so. Is Hiroko right? Is there some connection between what happened to Ava and what she says is happening to me? Of course, yes. I don't think I've been acting strange, but Hiroko's not the type to get worked up over nothing. Finally, someone's working with the brain. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew there was something going on, and if I didn't find out what that something was, I'd never be free of this weird sense of unease. She's doing it. Hiroko really is going to destroy Nigo. But should I stop her? I have to make a choice. What should I do? Oh, we're fucking letting her do it. Hiroko destroy Nigo. What did it happen? We gotta get rid of these guys eventually, even though Nigo's kinda nice. I decided to stand back and let it happen. That was my choice. I feel bad for Nigo, but okay, what's the tree looking like? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. But stopping Nigo does a big route change. Okay. Stopping her from destroying Nigo is a big route. I feel bad for Nigo, but something was going on here. I needed to know what it was. This might be my only chance to do that. Hiroko walked calmly and confidently toward the little gray creature. You sure about this? Yes, just keep your end of the bargain. Please, no more ill-treating Miss Ava. Alright.
Goodbye, Nigo.
Hiroko reached out toward him, but then...
Stop! Please, don't!
Oh.
What? Don't kill him. He's been by my side this whole time.
Oh, the only one on Ava's side. Yeah.
Miss Ava? I will find a way to fulfill your request instead. So, please, don't hurt him.
Why are you doing this, Miss Ava? I'm your friend?
Nigo has a friend?
Why? I do not understand either. But I felt like this was the right thing to do.
I still want to know the truth. You can't tell me that, can you? You don't actually know what happened to you. That's right, I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. But I will talk to Saray. I'll ask him to tell you all the truth. Don't be a moron. He's kept his secret this long. He's not gonna... Fucking Saray. When can we kill Saray? We need to do like a fucking like succession attack on him where we distract him with one blow up and then we kill him. Oh, I can tell you if you want. Saray? Sorry, the meeting dragged on longer than I thought, and just look what happened while I was gone. You're supposed to be my second in command, Nigo. Can't you even hold down the fort for a few days without everything falling apart? My apologies, sir. You wanna know why Ava had her change of heart, right? I don't mind telling you. Then why have you been keeping it so hush-hush? Why not tell us right from the start? I was trying to be considerate. I thought this kind of revelation might distress poor little Ava. But it looks like I was worried over nothing. She doesn't even have the emotional capacity for that anymore. Fuck this guy. Alright, tell us the truth. What did you do to Ava? The special treatment I conduct on her is known as dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts, that's... You brainwashed her then? Brainwashed? If you want to put that in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes. Any memories relating to being Invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away, Teehee. Teehee my ass, if you remove that many memories, of course it's going to mess her up. But I also adjusted her thought pattern, so she's absolutely incapable of disobeying you. Just think how useless she'll be now, much more than if we kept her locked up in that cage for the rest of the war. That's so cruel, it's inhuman. You really are treating her like an object, you're trampling on the dignity of her soul. I do not mind, I will do whatever I am ordered. What? Need I remind you, she's an enemy of all mankind. Who cares about treating someone like that with dignity? Yeah, now she knows what exactly is happening with Takumi too. And now she might think that Saray might be doing it on other people as well, maybe. We have to take full advantage of anything that helps us kill invaders more effectively. For sake of victory, nothing is off the table. That's what war is all about. And your brainwashing machine is in the infirmary, right? That's why you're held up in there for so long? Yeah, but don't get any funny ideas. I'm the only one who can use it. Party pooper. You shouldn't even be thinking about using it in the first place. There you go. That's the whole truth regarding what I did to Ava. Satisfied, Shizahara? Not really. If anything, I have more misgivings than ever. But I'm going to show the issue for now. I want to be alone for a while. I need some time to think about this. With her usual brusque attitude, Hiroko turned and left without the slightest trace of hesitation. Just to reiterate, thanks to me, you can trust Ava completely. She is literally incapable of betraying us. Yes, I'll remain loyal to the Special Defense Unit. I will obey any order. I gotta say, I'm disappointed you were so blazed about your own destruction, Nigo. If my Yo, Shoma is mad. If my meeting had gone on just a little bit longer, you'd really have been in trouble. You're my second command. You have a duty to humanity. You can't go taking yourself off the board that easily. I'm sorry, sir. I just couldn't bear to see Miss Ava suffer. Speaking of your meeting, what exactly were you doing there? Why did it take so long? Well, you know, a little this, a little that. Listening to the will of humanity. The will of humanity. You don't think our society is controlled by a powerful few, did you? We operate on majority rule. Democracy is this some like collective unconscious shit? Is humanity already like fucking dead? And like just like fucking like collective unconscious existing and that's it? No humanity is left? Yeah, I wonder how the decision changes things. Maybe Saray was just watching and didn't butt in. He won't butt in with anything if we take over. So then things change because we probably splinter with Hiroko. That should be all you need to know about Ava. Now you can focus on protecting the school for the remainder of your time here. Yes, let's kill lots of invaders together. Nigo and Ava remained behind in the courtyard while the rest of us wandered back to the cafeteria for a late breakfast. After that, I went back to my room to think. Brainwashing. I guess that's the only way to explain how Ava changed so suddenly and so completely. It must be some pretty crazy stuff. It can change a person that much. I don't understand what Hiroko was so worked up about though. What could this possibly have to do with me? ... Fucking well, new VR training missions have been unlocked. Oh my god, this really is the fucking second route you were supposed to do. They fucking unlock new VR missions.
Move out.
The crazy day has finally come to an end. The enemy hasn't attacked us in a while. Maybe they're not so organized that they've lost their supreme commander. I doubt they'll give up completely though. We have to stay alert. I've learned a lot today. I should probably tell everyone in the morning. Still thinking over those new revelations, I quietly drifted off to sleep.
Get ready.
Huh?
Well, time to get up. I better hurry to the cafeteria and tell everyone to get focused. Another visitor. Is it Hiriko? Or is it Shoma? I get it. I'm coming. Is it Shoma or Hiriko? The Gaku. Takumi, look alive. I'm here to give you an invitation. Invitation? I come to a realization. A realization of something big. Are you ready for this? Listen up. This place might be freaky as all out, but it still looks cool, right? But don't you think it's missing something important? Something important meaning? A swim meet match. Takumi, we can't just let this gap in our education go unfulfilled. We gotta correct it ourselves. Let's have a swim meet. More fucking filler. Gaku hurried to stop me as I tried to shut the door on him. Wait, it's part of our team building. I heard the news about Ava. Now's the right time to do it since we got a new team member, right? We need some kind of event that will bring us all together as a new unit to boost our teamwork. Come on, man. They do this in the movies. All the pilots go toss the pigskin on the beach and sing Kumbaya. We literally had the beach episode and fucking Coming of Age too. I'm prepared for this. I got you sorted out too, dude. Prepared what? Obviously the pool essentials. Except this is a pool party this time, not a beach. Obviously the pool essentials. I picked them out for everyone. Put this on and meet us there. With that energetic demand, Gaku was gone like the wind. I think he voiced on his utterly mundane pair of swim trunks. I'm supposed to wear this and go to the swim meet?
Hey!
I don't think so. This is no time to let ourselves get distracted. But without teamwork then, I can't deny he has a point. Why swim meet? How is that going to... How is that what's missing from our school life? Man, I don't even know where to start with this one. Is he going around inviting everyone like that? Curious about everyone else's reaction as I check out the cafeteria. Everyone was gathered in the cafeteria, excluding Saray and Gaku, but the girl seems strangely on edge. Don't tell me. Takumi, have you lost your scrap of good sense? Gaku's telling us you gave him permission to do this. Huh? I didn't say anything. Even if we're going to have some ridiculous swim meet, it's beyond creepy that he'd give us swimsuits. Is he giving out swimsuits to the girls too? He said he picked ones out he thought would suit us. Sincerely, I'm disgusted. Can we kill Gaku? This is what's supposed to suit me. What does he think of me? It was very much lacking in coverage. Huh? Mine was practically only scraps. It's upsetting just knowing he thought there was a chance I'd wear it. I've never worn a swimsuit. Something that's skimpy is just too embarrassing. Wow, it's been a while since I wanted to murder someone so badly. How could he try to make Kako wear something so vulgar? I'll wear anything you ask me to. No, you're just nothing but a string bikini. Pervert scum, I'm going to beat you in the next week. I can't defend him on this one. I'd like to hit him with my muscle spark too. I got some regular trunks. I guess he got whatever for the guys. So what do we do with the about the swim meet? What do we do? Obviously won't be doing any such. We're going to meet at the pool in the leisure lounge. You're doing it? Swimsuit selection aside, I agree with the idea of building our unity. And we can make this into Ava's welcome party at the same time, right? So I should participate in the swim meet. I will do as I'm ordered. Man, I'm not saying I agree to having her as one of us. But I guess the idea of hanging out by the school together does sound kind of fun. I've never done anything like it before. I simply wish to watch my sister's development. It's a brother's duty to support his sister through all of her firsts. But we have no idea when we might get attacked again. Well, it's just for today, right? We just need to do this kind of thing in order to build trust, right? But I'm definitely not going to wear that swimsuit. I'll bring my own. You brought one? Fine. I would much rather not show off my fine noble flesh to these broke, worthless men, though. The guys are all good, right? Everyone's doing it. Who am I to say no? Although, I don't need to wear anything, do I? Of course you do. Oh, there's Shoma. I was wondering where Shoma was. Sheesh. I meant to tell them to get focused and things ended up going the exact opposite way. But I suppose it's fine to enjoy ourselves together sometimes. We had a barbecue and a festival last time too. Fine, let's enjoy ourselves today. Right, if you think of me as a dead worm, you might not even mind my presence. Those trunks are way too boring for me, but fuck it. Okay, ladies, why don't we get swimsuits together? We'll mix them with the Gift-O-Matic. Hey, Ava, are you going to come with? I'll go anywhere I'm ordered to go. I belong to all of you. I'll leave it to you then. I'm going to my room first. I stopped Hiriko by the door before she could leave by herself. Hiriko, hold on. Yes? What is it? It's about yesterday. I wanted to ask her finally talking to people. Crazy. I wanted to ask her personally before we all started playing around. You said your suspicions grew after what Saray said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. ... Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Hiriko! Why are you holding your cards? Huh? Don't worry about it. Forget it. Forget I said anything. See, why are you holding your cards, Hiriko? God, this is why you get murdered in like in the first route, because you can't do anything by yourself. Brushing it off like nothing had happened. Hiroko quickly made her exit from the cafeteria. ... Why is she holding her cards, dude? Fucking what is she holding her for? What is she doing? After that, the boys saw the girls off on their way to get swimsuits and went their separate ways. Each of us returned to our own rooms. ... She was imagining things. She telling the truth, or is she trying to hide something? No, if she didn't want to tell me something, she'd let me know in no uncertain terms. Then what was that about? Still, feeling rather uncertain, I made my way to the pool with my trunks in hand. Alright, another CG coming. Oh my god, fucking... What the heck is this? Fucking all the lighting, Jesus. Unbeknownst to all of us, the Leisure Lounge had been turned into a trendy looking night pool. Gaku did this all by himself? That's some drive. It's so bright, a pile of excrement like me sticks out like a sore thumb here. You really killed it, Gaku. Oh yeah, Takumi, did you say you planned a barbecue and festival and shit on your first go-around? There's plenty to criticize about his face and personality, but I can't deny that he has the potential to be quite the mood maker. Ain't nothing to criticize. Hey, you guys still haven't changed. No, we thought we'd get changed now. What? Get your head in the game. This swim meet starts the second you step on your out your front door. When I do something, I go hard and entertain hard. That's what it means to have fun. My bad. So he's not doing this just for himself. He's entertaining everybody. Things are more fun when we're enjoying them together, is probably what he was thinking. Say you will about the guy. He really is a mood maker. Fuck this guy. I hope Gaku... I'm gonna let Gaku die. Oh yeah, I got permission from Saray too. He told us to have fun all day today. They're not coming? They can't swim. They just sink. They just sink. Said they pass. I see. If they can't swim, that's probably for the best. For me, it's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. The last time I was in was probably on that one assignment. In order to kill my target as he enjoyed the pool, I planted some poison in his underwear. I totally blew it and it spread all throughout the pool. It was a bloodbath. Oh, good times. That's the kind of mistake you can laugh about. Wait, they're here. I hear the girls. Gaku is right. I heard the sound of the girls on the other side of the Leisure Lounge door. Calm down, dudes. You're the one who needs to calm down. Despite my words, I felt nervous as inside as I looked towards the girls as they came in.
Wow! Amazing! This kind of feels like the real deal.
Fucking they gave Ava just a regular school swimsuit. What the fuck?
Oh, how wonderful! I can hardly believe this is in the school!
It really does look like fun. Did you do this, Gaku?
Yeah. Well...
Vermin, bow down in awe! Behold the divine presence of the eldest daughter of the All-Suzuki family in a swimsuit!
How can you say all that while looking so embarrassed?
Well, it's not much, but it's not bad.
Can we really just play? I've never done anything like this. It looks fun.
What am I meant to do here? What kind of mission is this?
It's nothing that complicated. We're just going to have fun together today. That's all.
No one even thinks about the fucking brainwashing at all. Shoma was so mad and then we just get nothing on it.
That's right. Today is a day of relaxation. So have fun.
Have fun? Sounds rather complicated.
Nice, this is the life. As expected, Kako's beauty is unrivaled. My eyes, my virgin eyes. Hey, you're exaggerating. It's just a regular swimsuit. Although it's embarrassing when you stare like that. I haven't seen Kato in a swimsuit since we were kids. She looks great. Okay, that's quite enough, gentlemen. Eyes in their sockets, please. Hey, you don't have a swimsuit. You gotta swim in that wrestling costume? This isn't my usual costume. It's my swimming one. Seeing as I'll accept anyone's challenge at any moment, I need to be ready for a sudden death match. I don't think that's going to happen, but sure. More importantly, why are you idiots clothes? Undress yourselves at once, dimwits. I wanted to point out her swimsuit was matte and mask combo, but this time I decided to listen to her. And so, once we changed into the trunks we brought, the swim meet began. Fuck it, we had all the fun we possibly could. Ava is just standing there. There was a constant smile on everyone's faces. The laughter never stopped. That's for a moment, I want to forget everything else. I'm sure anyone in this situation would have thought the exact same thing. This moment, we're just regular classmates, regular friends. messing around and laughing together. We never forget fighting for our survival or the death of our friends. But still, by sharing this moment, we'd be able to keep fighting. We'd be able to keep fighting together for what matters. That was a promise I made in my heart. We kept on playing in the pool until it was finally time for bed. The day felt like it was straight from a summer vacation, our first time having fun together. I'm wiped after all that fun. As soon as I got back to my room, collapsed into bed. But it sure was a good time. I whispered this to myself as I remembered him, the one who told me he wanted to be friends with us. I wish we could bring him into our circle, if only Saray would allow it. Feeling blissful exhaustion, it wasn't long before I drifted off to sleep.
Hey.
Oh, this is the Valentine's one. I'm not gonna listen to this again. Valentine's chocolate. He didn't get anyone from anyone. Nope, there she is. Oh, look at that. She made chocolate for you. Wow, crazy. The dream about Kadila. I really am having the same dream as on the same days. I was trying not to notice, but I still laid out in bed. I let out a big sigh. My body was still tired, probably from playing so much the day before. I figured I'd just laze around a bit more for today, and yup. Fucking yup. Wonder what commander it is this time. I don't think I get to skip these. I had so much fun yesterday. I forgot just a moment. Peace at the school is no more than an interval between defensive battles. I'm here to fight. That's why I came back to this place. They remind me of that fact. I had to fight. I need to hurry to the war room. Looks like an enemy attack. The sudden alarm startled me. I never liked sirens. We're friends after all. Yeah, you're right. Nobody raised both hands. Yeah, okay, we've seen this one again as well. That just recycled the same shit. This really is just the same fucking plot as the first one, but we have Ava now instead of Ato. Everyone had filtered into the war room, and Darami and Kyoshika were dead. The invaders are attacking again. They don't have to do this. They're sure stubborn after losing Veshness. Jeez, and we're still tired after yesterday. Come on, troops. Fighting is the special defense unit's lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you partied. Now then, keep your joyous memories and with your comrades close to your hearts, and destroy those invaders with a bright and healthy smile. Your preamble is wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? And here goes where all our eyes fell on Ava. It's not to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservation. What if she sneaks up behind and kills me? I say we would never do that. You all been undressed with her. Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go in a pool together. It's alright. You have my guarantee. Ava's now your obedient slave or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. What a horrible thing to say. I'm telling you, make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power will be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Like our other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Oh, so this is where they give the explanation of what she's fighting in class armor when we don't get it in other routes. Her DNA isn't registered in the Bibomatic either, so this will make things more convenient. Oh, but don't push yourself, Miss Ava. Yes, understood. One wrong move out of you and I won't show you 1 ounce of mercy. That's right, as a member of Special Field, I never only kill as many invaders as I can. At any rate, we just have to do what we can. Let's just focus on surviving this battle. Alright, we need to work together for the sake of humanity and our future.
Here we go.
Fuck this guy. Okay, let's get this. I fucking hate Saray. Dude, the timeline just ends up worse with Saray. Saray literally just makes the timeline worse every time.
Attention!
Yeah.
But the almighty.
This should be a piece of cake, right? Let's kill and make it quick. Do I get to skip this one? Or no? I don't.
I guess I'm up. Yep. Ah, that was too close.
I'll leave those seeds, my life.
I refuse to give in. I'm through with you. Serves you right.
This is a 4-wave too. This is gonna be a long one.
My turn. Harder.
I've got this. This should do it.
And we have fucking multiple
I'm all
waves.
set. Try and dodge this. So
I'm good to go.
Understood. Leave this to me. You're in the
This
way.
attack. That's 2.
This I'm fully prepared. Understood.
Attack
Allow me to
potion.
use this.
It's
I'm
more
fully
than trash
prepared.
like me deserves.
Be gone. Understood.
Eye of the Storm.
Here goes. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Here goes. This is. Leave this to me.
Eye of the Storm.
Die!
Boom.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Plus 3
I'll show
damage.
you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Let's freaking go!
I'll do my best. Ready?
Okay, clean up this side in 1 round.
I'm feeling
Alright,
weaker.
now to clean up this
Let's
side.
do this.
Up.
Take
Dash.
this. My turn. That's it.
2.
All right. I've got this. Take that. Ready when you are. One last
As a
strike.
blitz. This route is gonna have so much padding on it. I can already feel it. This is gonna have a ridiculous amount of padding on it.
Loaded. I've got you.
Thanks. Good to go. That's it. Here we go. Yeah. Say when. Yeah. Ready when you are.
Attack stab.
Ha!
That
Got
takes me
it.
300.
Ready when you
Attack
can
boost.
use at full throttle.
Let's do attack
I'm
boost
fully.
on
I'll show you what I can do.
Ava. That's good. Let's do.
I'll do what little I can.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's ride.
Just kill these guys in 1 turn.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Time to move.
Ah, fuck.
I got this. Watch it learn. My turn
Oh,
left.
Suzuki Nightmare. Just fucking blast him with a shovel.
Let's freaking go!
Boop, boop. Oh, who was alive still? Oh, no. It didn't give me the enemy. It didn't give me the enemy notification.
Understood. Here goes.
Again,
You're
they keep
finished.
doing this. Like,
Say when.
they keep doing this. 2 enemies just come out at the end of this turn too.
I'm back to normal.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock. According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
Oh, who is it? Oh, it's Adamakyu. Adamakyu.
A love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
Wait, we have
He's a
4.
real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kura's chaps.
I
Yep.
won't allow. Get on your.
Show me some respect. Oh, we're gonna have the. What was it? Did we have the talk with Adamakyu going like, what the fuck, Ava? Yeah, we had that on this route. No, we had that on the coming of age route.
Here we
Okay.
go. All right. Ready when you.
That
Time to use
potion.
it.
Let's check. Wait, this is an enemy boss, right? Yeah. Okay. In which case,
Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared.
Let's do the storm.
I'm ready to go.
Hollow Blade. Nope, Hollow Blade.
You're in
1,
the way. Understood. Die!
2.
You're finished!
My turn!
Air Blade.
Let's go!
Impact Stab.
I've got this.
Impact Stab.
Let's do this!
Impact Stab.
My turn!
Let me do 1.
One last strike!
Boom, 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 boom. Got an AP back.
Leave it to me.
Zombie rescue bullets.
All good.
You saved my neck.
Alright, we do.
Let's
we
do this.
Azure Blitz again. Get another
One
AP.
last strike!
Take care of
Alright.
the
I'm
rest.
prepped and ready.
Rescue bullet
I
again.
got you.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Good to go.
And impact stab once.
Let's go.
Fuck. I need one more.
Good to go.
Impact stab. Ah, shit. Can I do it without wasting a
Just ring
desperation
that
potion?
bell.
No. I need.
Leave it to me.
Spirit Rain? Yeah,
How's
Spirit Rain.
this?
Boom. +1. There we go. This should be enough
Here we
to
go.
impact stab. Yep, +20. No.
Let's do
Gonna
this.
move again.
Not bad.
Didn't have to waste a desperation potion.
I've got this.
And dead.
You're pretty good.
Heck yeah, we won!
Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening?
Rip Adamacu. You were cool. You were cool
the
in the
meaning of
Veshnis
this?
route.
Why do you stand with the enemy? ... What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God? Are you in bed with the invaders?
Oh, we're gonna hear the invaders and we're gonna question.
Invaders?
Let's kill him.
No, wait. We should hear him out before...
She's getting brainwashed.
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
No.
Shut up, if you
Yeah,
would.
shut him up. Fuck yes. Fuck
What
yes.
exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders? Huh? Obviously, I
Yes.
mean you.
Yes, we're finally getting to talk.
Invaders?
Yes, finally they're talking. Finally.
Do you think you can get away with this? You think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos.
Finally, the characters are heard that they're invaders.
We're going to die.
Finally,
Every last
finally,
one of
we get
us is
they
going
had
to
to
die.
talk to a commander.
Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die.
It happened in an instant. Oh, rip. Veshnis just comes back.
You?
Veshnis, you thought that bomb worked on me, bitch? We already do this though. Ugh. Boom.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. I feel my wounds healing, my strength returning. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Is that Veshnis? Did she die?
No.
She should be fucking dead! She got obliterated by
You
an
think that
undying
would work,
flame
you
bomb!
dumbasses? Fucking Saray.
Don't tell me the attack didn't land.
No, the bomb definitely hit her. Thanks to Magadori, that is. But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized. So much more powerful that she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
You mean she survived the attack?
And she did that after like what, absorbing three commanders?
Did Kyoshika die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
Dun dun, yep, it
Most
was.
certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comrades in order to heal herself. She's starting to become an untouchable force.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get fucked up.
Now?
If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, struggle in vain to your heart's
You know, I'm gonna say I'm a little bit on Veshna. Okay, Veshna also is not a good side of this. She's also kind of a fucking tyrannical tyrant. But you know, I'm just saying. I think we're so stupid. I'm okay when we get killed. You know.
worship me.
My superior self wants to ascend to godhood. I must become God.
Dun dun. Veshness again for the 17th time. New enemy approaching. Yep. Her royal guard. Alright, just fucking annihilate enemy boss. Yep, okay.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Bum bum.
Got it. Good to go.
Impact stab.
Say when. Let's do this. That's Can't give up.
Okay,
I'm fully prepared. I'm ready
let's
to
do
go.
Desperation
I'll
Potion on
use
Ava.
this. I will obey.
Last resort. And then we kill these two, get 2 HP. Plus 2 AP.
Retreat!
Alright.
It's all right. I'm not done yet.
Defense
This should
potion.
do it.
And then
Not
let's
there yet.
Yielding
Hurry.
Spirits. Alright,
all
now
right.
we do Azure Blitz.
One last strike.
Boom, 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 boom. One. Alright, and then we
I've
do
got this.
Rescue Bullet. Oh,
Ready
fuck,
as
I
I'll
can't
ever be.
do... I can't, I get him out, I'm getting him out of fucking range, damn it. Alright, I'm getting him out of range. Done.
Good to go.
Impact stab.
This isn't
Boom.
good. Not there yet.
Impact stab. Boom.
It's all right.
Ability potion, or defense
Time to
potion.
use it.
Alright.
That all you got?
Then we do
I'm not done yet.
one more impact stab. No. Then we do Ultra Flex.
Ready whenever.
Ready when you are.
Do this, and then we last resort to Kumi, and we get her down to 1 HP, and we get to start the plot armor.
You can take it from here.
And then we
That all you
last
got?
resort,
I'm putting it all on the line.
and we bring her down to 0, or we bring her down to 1. Probably down to 1, right? Yeah, we bring her down to 1.
It's up to you now.
No, we can do +1 on. Let's do
I'll
+1
try
on
not to
Toma,
pee
why
when
not?
I can do this much.
Let's get to the killing. I
Let's put
can't
fences
wait.
out.
I'll just put this here.
I'm ready.
Fence.
Here goes.
Alright. Now I just gotta wait. She jumps. Ow. 3. And then we wait again.
Well, this isn't good.
He jumps. Back up here. He goes. Ow. Ow. Alright, can we like fucking attack her or something?
Just ring that bell. Bring it on and stay.
Yep, he just has plot armor. We just have to wait again.
They've got some moves.
I got sloppy.
Yes, struggle in vain, and realize how futile it is to fight against my glorious might.
Dun dun. Again.
Back to the front line. She's pretty confident. She thinks she can just kill us whenever she wants.
She has plot armor.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time. How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Veshness I know anymore. She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
With friendship? We have no friendship, dude. We're brainwashed.
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
Maybe erasing all our memories wasn't a good decision.
She's...
Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Maybe erasing all our memories was a bad decision, Saray.
I don't know. I know nothing!
Ava, calm down, please. Oh God, Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you. That voice.
Flame Boy. Just then. Boom. Suddenly a ball of undying flames came in at a ferocious speed and crashed right into Veshness. It was him.
Here I come.
It was Flame Boy. The ball of flames seemed the power of releasing a blinding... It's literally playing out exactly the same as Coming of Age right now. It swallowed up Veshness and wrapped up everything around us in pure white light. And finally, after the light had vanished, all that remained was... done. Dun dun. But she's not done.
What was that? Just now?
Some ball made of undying flames came flying at Veshness.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us. He was serious about that. I knew he would fight alongside us.
Dot dot dot. Fucking
Don't you
Saray.
think we should be worried about dealing with her instead? We should kill her off now, right?
Finish her off? She's already dead, isn't she?
No. I think she's just unconscious.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die. Let's ice this asshole.
Oh, is someone gonna try to like stab her and then she's gonna like wake up and just like fucking stab him and absorb him?
But she could just be pretending to be knocked out, right? Isn't it dangerous for us to get too close?
Stop screwing around and get to it! At this rate, she might heal herself.
We certainly can't leave her alive at any rate, right?
But I have a bad feeling.
Oh,
Not a
a vision.
premonition, but still.
Oh no, not a vision.
What do you think, Takumi?
Dot dot dot. I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Indeed, the idea that this could be a trap, it frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. Rip Doremi. Rip Kyoshka. Ava's gonna do something? Maybe. The terror inside, I think she's cooked, dude. I don't think she's gonna do anything. The terror inside of me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. And because of this, not one of us dared make a move, and as we stood frozen staring at Veshness, it happened. Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. I hurriedly spin around towards, this is the fourth wave. I've hurriedly spun around towards the screaming behind me. Uh-oh.
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
Oh, is this where the Gaku can die section is?
Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help me!
Is this the thing? Uh-oh, they're taking him away. Uh-oh. Is this a choose who to save? Oh, this is a choose who to save, definitely.
Gaku! Kurata!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshness absorb them.
What?
Right! Veshness!
When I quickly looked back, she was gone. Impossible. So just one turn to save one in both turns. They could. We so could, but we know they're gonna give him plot armor.
Did she get away from us?
While my attention was on the danger to my friends, Veshness took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurata to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them. We just need to split up.
They only take 8 HP, bro. It's easy.
Hold it. Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool.
Fucking fuck off,
I'll keep
Saray.
it short because there's no time to spare. Unfortunately, in this situation, it's
But
impossible
they're gonna
for you to
force
save
us to
both
choose,
Maruko
even
and
though
Osuzuki.
they're 8 HP monsters. We could kill them in a second.
What?
I bring you this news as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power. Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction. If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be the enemy's goal.
This
so
is
you
so
are most certainly
contrived.
going to have to choose
This
which
is
one to
so
save.
contrived. Oh my god.
Shit, you little freak. If we just fucking go for it.
The thing is that this is 100% true. If we just fucking go for it, we
There's no
kill,
time
we
for
get
your
them.
back talk, soldier. If you don't get a move on, they're both doomed.
Shut the fuck up, Saray.
Suino, you decide.
You're not even. You don't even know
You
anything.
must choose one of them to save. If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
This can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. Oh, we have to just make a choice. Okay. Or not?
Please help me!
Dun dun. Gaku.
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
They're gonna make us choose through gameplay. 2 of your allies have been captured by Veshness. Focus your efforts and rescue them within 1 turn. Rescue Gaka or Kurata in 1 turn. We could 100% save them in 1 turn. Oh my god. Like. Fucking. Okay, who do I save? Since it's gonna fucking make me choose one of them. It's gonna make me choose one of them. Do we choose Kurata? Gaku is such a piece of shit, but Kurara is also a piece of shit. I don't understand why Gaku is needed for the truth either. I kind of want Gaku to die. Who do we choose? Okay, so like if we just Desperation Potion, and then we Desperation Potion here.
This should do it.
And then we do Agility Potion. And then we do Agility Potion.
Save my ass.
Like, we can fucking Last Resort right here and kill him. We can Last Resort, 1 turn kill him. Last Resort, 1 turn kill him. It's so easy. We just go back. Do I save Gaku? Gaku's such a piece of shit. Kurara's very annoying. Let's do the Kurata route.
Is that all you got? I'm putting it all on the line.
Let's do the Kurata route. Boom. Like we could just beat them all in 1 turn. It's so contrived. And they get away. It's so contrived. And then they get the Veshness. Rip. Oh, we get to see him die at least. Let's go. Hell yeah. This is what I've been waiting for. Hell yeah. Fucking piece of shit. Go die. Let's go. That's my girl. That's my girl. There we go.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve
we
that
are
purpose. I'm going to eat.
Our brains
and
are slops.
eat until I've had my fill. And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Veshness gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Then she limped away, along with the massive invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted on the spot, dumbfounded. Yeah, it's so contrived. It's such a contrived situation when it's so easy to just fucking save both of them in one turn. Not too long after that, our third, the third grave. We made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the courtyard. This was the third one. We lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. I came back from the future and yet 3 people still die. Why is this happening? The worst part about this fucking contrived decision is that none of the characters are going to think about the fact that Adamakyu said we were invaders at all, because now it's all going to be about Gaku being dead. Like, it's literally, like, this entire death is just to fucking prolong the mystery. That's it. Like, it's just to fucking put a roadblock there and just make the characters not think about what they hear. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things because of my decision. Gyaku, Kosuke, and Darumi were dead. You're a fucking failure, Takumi. You deserve this. You fucking deserve this. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. He's so incompetent. And watch, none of us are going to talk about what the invader said to us. ... I couldn't sleep at all, not that I expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of my bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. Uh-oh. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders, if you want to fight, come get some. I'm invincible, I'll power drive every single one of them to the mat. Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what. What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima. Everyone's abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink. Uh-oh. For the record, there's something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. What the fuck? Don't fret. What's in it? There's something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle, too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need you all to get in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still, I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make it. This is insane. This is insane. Their guys are all caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited by having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? I don't have any respect for the human soul. I won't allow it. I won't. What a horrible racket. So this might be better than just being depressed. Hiriko, Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Booze, energy drinks, all of the other stuff, it never has any effect. Other stuff? Hey, I don't see Ava or Nigo. You know where they are? In maintenance. I asked Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some, Sumino. Forget all your woes so we can have a better tomorrow. Fucking don't drink that, Sumino. There's no need to worry about Veshness, but they're recuperating from her wounds. I expect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy dandy tech like the revival matic on their side after all. Go on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends. This is so stupid. Why am I the one still alive? Kurara, I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Mariko was the one we lost. Small mercy? I mean, think about it. It was between him or you, Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter, he is. So we're much better off having you around. No, she's the... She's the fucking... Kurara is the worst party member in the game. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone here who consider Mariko their best friend? What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. Fuck this guy. When a beloved character dies, it has negative effect on everyone around him. So it's a small mercy though, it's unpopular loner like Mariko who died instead. How dare? How freaking dare you? I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takemaru, there's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. Ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? Your dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You're threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. I want both of you to win and both to lose. Don't encourage them. I've been thinking it for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you're gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it, I dare you. What a horrible racket. I'm back, everyone. Ava should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh?
You dare me? Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo leapt between Saray and Takemaru to try to break them up. No more fighting. Shut up. Takemaru slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Saray. Gah. Boom.
Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
Are you alright? We broke poo. He turned into a fax machine. Puff. He's not going to explode, is he? ... Nigo, are you okay? Nigo's dead. Oh, why is everyone so panic? Are you okay? What do you mean? Are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string? He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigo. Talking about his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. Wait, really? I just assumed you were on the other, or on the inside. And Saray. My bad. I got a little too worked out. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. Alone in my room. Okay, wait. Chapter select. Okay, we went off to a different route. Saving Gaku. Yeah, that's the true route. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. I'm sorry. The same thought kept twirling inside my head, even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punished myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. For I knew it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go get some fresh air. As the characters proceed to never think about anything again, I leaned against the roof and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Huh? Takumi? Nigo, what brings you here? Just want to get some fresh air. How about you? Why I came to see you? I want to talk to you about something. About what? Well, Nigo looked around as if you were making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. I'm a completely different AI, just borrowing Nigo's body. What? Are you okay? The blow to my head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay, I'm listening. Whether you sound mine or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nigo, you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you, I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. Oh, shit. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Uh-oh. We have a Nigo versus Saray route? I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto. Goto from Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem? I'll get confusion if you keep calling me Nigo. Goto? It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI, something I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the anti-Exodus faction. And I can assume that the anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies. Yes, you can. The anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus project. We hold opposite ideals to Saray and Nigo. The people of the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish. To perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes, just as planet has lifespan, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus project came about because of some fear the satellite cannot support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. 200 years? Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What he's saying makes sense so far. I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. Huh? When the time was right, what makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems I wasn't successful the previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. When he got knocked, when Takemaru whacked him. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. There's still a possibility that this is just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway? We have an escape pod ready at second to last Defense Academy. It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nigo. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellite. Huh. I guess this is all the realm of the possibility. Right? So why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? And it's an easy decision, isn't it? I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, there's a chance we can fill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable. But you don't need to support the pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. Yup. You're not fighting of your own volition. What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gaku Maruko, who died yesterday, came from a group home, an orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if this family was actually a bunch of low-life scumbags, and he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again? What? The Pro faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. That technology they created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. With Ava. Yep, Dolmanic cognitive reconstruction therapy. Memories and thoughts that you brainwashed her. If you want to put in terms something, yes. Yes, okay. Be he my ass. ... There's no guarantee we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto told me has been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Saray. Takumi, are you okay? My brain's getting a little fuzzy. You poor thing, it's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Saray's control. What are you talking about? Saray would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do. Although I suppose there's no point trying to convince you in your current state, but I have this for you. New drugs! New drugs! Goto took out a red pill. This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. Saray brainwashed me. There's no way that's possible, but I might have to be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Saray don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. We take the pill. We take the drugs. We have another choice so quickly. Take the red pill. Take the red pill. Yes, take it. Red pill or blue pill. We take the red pill. What is this, Matrix? This is Matrix now, yeah. This is Matrix. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. Gulp. So, well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Oh, it has. Does it feel a little sharper than before? You see, you're brainwashed by Saray to further the Pro Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement? ... It sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. Dot dot dot. While I was glad I'd been undone, I suddenly got scared. Because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said. But don't get the wrong idea. That doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. What do you mean? I told you the pill just lessens the effect of your latest brainwashing. You still received brainwashing prior to this. The pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Saray. Original brainwashing is probably still in effect. You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight? Yeah, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel like the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons you all were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. Dot dot dot. And you're still under that influence. The reason you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the pro faction. But just like Gaku, the reason I fight. Is it possible she's not actually important to me after all? Have I just been made to believe she is and that I want to fight for her? I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you. Dot dot dot. I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, the reason I fight. If he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? Dot dot dot. What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Oh my god, another choice already? What the fuck? Dot dot dot. Would saying no at any of these points just like blow us up and kill us? Help the anti-Exodus faction? We're getting another choice already, yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll help. We'll help. Fuck Saray. We're the invaders after all. Okay, I need to see the chapter select. Oh, look at that. Okay, don't take the red pill. Say no to the faction. So this is the real route. This is the anti-Exodus route. Okay. Yes, I'm in. I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Saray. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But what can I do to help? Let's go back to the artificial satellite in the escape pod at the second campus like you asked. Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else. Persuade them? Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. That you all should escape together instead. I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around Saray's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime. What's that? Remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? I'll need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, thank you. Here's something to help you persuade them. Goto had me more red pills. And with them, a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took? Yes, give them to anyone who think they could have received the same, more recent brainwashing as you did. Okay. And what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believe me. The same recent brainwashing, we give them to Ava. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you'd hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. There's hints, why not the full details? You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case. Hey! Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes, one for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, but I'll leave it. I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then. Okay, but wait. Good heaven, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? I know it's rather sudden, but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nigo's body. Past that is back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it. I believe in you. But if I can't persuade them all in 3 days, then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. If you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you? No, I wouldn't. I'm sure you already know, but Saray cannot find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro Fact, and if he catches us, just imagine it gives me chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Saray finding out. That sounds impossible. There's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just going to Have to make the impossible possible. This is we're finally getting something juicy. We're finally getting something juicy. Yep. Alright, we got 3 days to convince everyone. ... The Exodus Project, the pro and anti-factions, Saray, Goto. The brainwashing, our reasons to fight, for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about, but I didn't have time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from Second to Last Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? It can't just be anyone. There's definitely a possibility that the decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The most likely person to hear me out is... Uh-oh. Who will you persuade first? Hiroko, Kurata. I was gonna say Hiroko. Hiroko is the one. Hiroko is the one that will listen to us, probably, right? Because she know if she tells if we come to her but we've been brainwashed, she'll understand. Maybe I should talk to Hiroko first. You're acting a little strange lately. You know that? Huh? How strange? How? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hiroko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I've been brainwashed. That's not all. You said your suspicions grew after what Saray said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? What do you think why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that? I'm sorry about that. I was just imagining things. Maybe Hiroko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me, some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Saray. In that case, I better hurry and get her to take the pill. What does he want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out. Please, just stay cool and hear me out. You don't have to fight anyone. We can just run away. If you're not joking, then I can safely assume that you finally lost your mind. I'm not joking, and I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their mind anyway. Please just hear me out. I looked Hiroko directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. Fine, let's hear it. I've relayed everything Goto had told me about the day before. She knew that her head was in a daze just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seemed like I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction, our brainwashing to give us a reason to fight. The secondary brainwash, I feel like we might be getting, the pill might be manipulating us as well. The secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Saray, and the escape pod Second to Last Defense Academy. One by one, Hiroko came to terms with all these assorted details. And lastly, here. No need to force yourself to read it. I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? Nah, I got cold feet. And I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. Is what I like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either for roughly the same reason. For that, Hiroko tossed the envelope she just received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Perhaps Hiroko asked for the moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears. Maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's content, but without me here. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. It's open. It's Ray. Hey there, Sumino. Just wanted to check how you're doing. What are you doing here? Well, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine, if you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? No, I suppose it goes out saying. Hiroko must have been pretending to believe me and asked for the time to think so she could report me to Saray. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Damn it, I want a do-over. Oh, fucking Hiroko. God damn it. Hiroko's a rat too. Why? I don't. She's a time traveler. She wasn't gonna accept conspiracy route. Plans exposed. Oh, this is conspiracy route. This is the conspiracy route. Okay, we have to go to Kurata. I guess she would believe us. She would believe us because we saved her. That was a really random thing to go to Kurata. All right. Alright, Kurata, you'll believe us, surely. In the conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy. It's your future. Maybe I should go to Kurata first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's like her to show her true feelings like that. Why am I the one who's still alive? Kurata. I should have been the one who died. We don't need to fight anymore. I bet Kurata wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. I understand she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. Too much guilt crept in my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern for that moment. Oh, look at her room all fancy. She has bombs in her room. What do you need to talk about so badly that you come to my room uninvited? There's some mundane drivel. I'll tear the skin right off your face. Starting with a strong note, I see. More important than that, though, I have to come right out and tell her. Kurata, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I expected from you. I'm serious. What? And that's supposed to make me believe you? Please just hear me out. I looked Kurata directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. ... Tell me everything. And so, I did. I relayed everything Gatos had told me the day before. Kurata didn't exhibit any of the day sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. When she finished listening to my explanations, she spoke in a low murmur. It all sounded pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too, if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you misunderstand. As a proud daughter of the old Suzuki clan, I can never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be. But I was expression clouded over the mid-sentence as she just realized something. The apprehension seemed to stroke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an old Suzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's a part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real old Suzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurata believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the old Suzuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking. Alright, I'll take a look. Hand it over. Kurata snatched the envelope from my hand. We're gonna open it? Of course, naturally I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living without possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in there can dispel that mystery, that's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I'm an old Suzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. With that sharp remark, Kurata opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper, which she cast her eyes over intently. ... What's it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Huh? Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health before I came to this school. So your brainwashing would make you forget about your father's passing? Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurama Osuzuki, was head of the Osuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of the Osuzuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Osuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years and I forgot about the fall of the Osuzuki family. No, I was made to forget. About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine that clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as a whole absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, and in turn deceiving me as well. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, and the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? Another decision? What the fuck? A bad end. Were our friends' deaths in vain? I could just say ... No, no, they weren't in vain. It's your future. They weren't in vain. What do you mean? This is right. Oh no, I have to say ... I'm off on the other side. I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? I'm alive because Gaku's death wasn't in vain. The whole purpose of this life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. And what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you can tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you right here and now. I'm sorry, I wasn't very considerate of me. Even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor the memories. All this talk about the sacrifice, allowing us to sneak away the artificial satellite, about their spirits living on in us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. Oh, I gave her a pep talk. I'll get through these 100 days, and only then will I be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But
no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
We fail persuasion. You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you? To keep them firm of your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from responsibility is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. You're right. And we gave up. I failed to persuade Kurata. Yeah, somehow it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. I feel like we were on the right path after all. Dessert. We got fucking tased. And brainwashed. Oh, by Goto.
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you?
Oh no, the
But if
conspiracy.
you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Oh no. Oh no. There's no hero. There is no hero. We got fucking brainwashed. Empty words. So I'm guessing in all of these routes that if we just say, I'm guessing in all of these, if we just say like we don't know, he just fucking kills us in each of those routes, each of these endings. Yeah, that makes sense. Poor decision. All right. Were our friends' deaths in vain? I can't say anything. They were. It's your future. They weren't in vain. If I had to put that sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning, or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war, they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something. Sorry. Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. You said something carelessly optimistic. It would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this way. This despair. I'm glad. I see. You give me 30 minutes to myself. Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm going to think about how my father's probably dead and the Osuzuki clan with him. I also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it. I think this is all fake again. They all doctored all this shit. Because again, we don't have a past. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you, and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little more time. I understand. Thanks. I have for Kurata in my room. Her father's gone, and her friends died in vain. It's also horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all of it, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as 30 minutes were up, Kurata arrived at my room. Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course, who do you take me for? So I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Osazuki name has died with him. If you can keep, I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Osazuki family is no more, they're still the same proud Kurata Osazuki as before. What? Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I braced myself for you to rub salt in my wound with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I were some kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join without Saray catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Saray's notice is a tall order too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Saray and tell him what we're up to. Can we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Saray keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Saray. What kind of something? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Huh? Huh? Smash him to pieces. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. That's kill him. Yes, finally. Yes, that might work. At first, I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And Saray's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do we do? The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case, we gotta take him out. This has so many bad endings. Oh my god. Huh? Destroy Saray? Yes. Finally. 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 This better not fucking bad end me. This better not fucking bad end me. I swear to God if it does. Okay, is this bad ending me? No, it is not. Alright, let's destroy Saray. I don't think we can have any other choice. Fine by me. It's just the kind of shake-up this place could use, but destroying it won't be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a look page out of that lunatic Ato's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He has to speak with Saray alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemo Anima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Saray. Yes, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Saray did blow Ato up when he made his move, but the Ribomatic brought him back right back to life. He showed up afterwards feigning ignorance of the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. Problem is, what should that setup be? Saray's going to be much more cautious of us calling him now than he was back when Ato did. Uh-oh. Who is it? It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? It said Nigo, but we should assume it's really Goto? Nigo can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope? Oh, what's this now? Some manner of password? Some well-known song lyric, perhaps? A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself. Hey, sorry, just my little joke. Huh? The envelope is red, and so is the pill. So not funny. Well then, pardon the intrusion. Oh, Kurata Osazuki, does this mean? Yeah, I won her over to our side. We're just planning how we're going to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Goto. So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my, sorry. I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible. Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about. Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit as Nigo. We can't trust this faction either. They're all rats. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check out on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurata is the only one you managed to persuade so far. Yeah, so far at least. What are you doing here? You said you'd be at Psychonauts Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me, or is the maintenance finished already? Oh, I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at this school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing the maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done. Oh, okay. Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you still think you can do it in a day or two? No, at least not if we do everything above board. Above board? Yeah, so we figured destroying Saray might make the job more feasible. We'll destroy him? Convincing someone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Saray out of the equation first. So I see, so that's your mood. This is a clever strategy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh? Something brilliant? To destroy Saray, we'll need to call him to some place that's deserted at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime, tell him after there's an emergency sometime after lights out. If you tell him there's an emergency sometime after lights out and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear and brazen suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Kurata's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it? Of course. It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the Anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success. Lights out. Alright, time to kill Saray. That night, I felt strangely conflicted. Thought that. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Saray. We figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigo, would soon lead Saray here. He'd tell him something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor ready to attack. Kurara would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Saray would be the easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like a perfect plan. Other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Saray, I had to set those feelings aside. The door opened. So what the heck's going on here? You said there was an emergency in the cafeteria. Yes, sir, we have to deal with it this very moment or we'll get completely out of hand. Really? I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skittering around or something equally pointless? Suddenly Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadow. Now go. And on Goto's mark. Oh, we can fucking stop right now? There's so many choices in this round. There's so many bad ends. Yes, we're fucking doing it. We're fucking doing it. We're fucking doing it. Yes. Yes. There's no way I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. What the? Schlick. I wonder if it was like this for Eito as well. It was incredibly easy cutting Saray in half, but in the next instant, ping! A mechanical sound ran out from my chest. I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. Boom. Day 36. Come on, just how long are you going to go? Are you going to sleep? Get up already. Ugh. I woke up to Kurata's voice and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work? Sure did. You did splendidly. You split Saray clean in two. Then you activated the bomb in your chest and you blew to bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Saray's remains left behind, of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. We're going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Saray was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going. I just had to hope it would all work out. And yet, that hope was frightfully cold and detached one. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Saray, Goto, and Eito was there. What the hell are you two? You got some balls calling us all here and then showing up last. Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you want to talk to us about. Judging for that timid expression of yours, Mr. Sumio, it's something serious. Not to mention, it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurata. Right? I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more. Who are you calling slaves? Oh, wait. Where are Saray and Nigo? You must have called them here too, right? Nigo is busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Saray, Kurara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Saray is not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he out an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Saray into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Eito did in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand. It must be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you like, I can show you his remains later. Are you an accomplice to this, Kurata? Wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him? Takumi, Kurata, have you gone crazy? Are you like Eito now? You must have some reason, right? Well, I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hideko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of her pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fight. I handed them all their envelopes with the clues about those reasons, all except Ava, of course. We already knew all about her brainwashing after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. No, it can't be true. We needn't read more, Kako. But this can't be. This has to be a lie. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful the existence of mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking. It actually makes me feel less queasy. To think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. This isn't a work shoot, is it? And there were those who opened the envelope but were at a loss for how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it. But I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can all escape together. ... The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Wait. So I glossed over it completely. But Hideko said she had the brain fog too. So Hideko got brainwashed too at some point in this route. Maybe after the threatening to attack Nigo. Hideko got brainwashed at some point. So yeah, that's fucked up. Sorry. Nozomi began to speak, softly treading upon the thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible, but my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another, the sadness at losing our friends, Nozomi. I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I persuaded Kurata. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think that all we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feeling painfully well. Because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. Oh my god, there are so many bad ends on this route. Holy shit. Everything we did was pointless. ... I'm gonna say was pointless. We're saying it. I'm saying it out loud. Everything we did was pointless. That's right, it was all pointless. But that's... whether or not it means anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future. ...
When you put it that way. Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I want to share the schedule at Goto I prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet me at the parking lot at 7 AM tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to the second last defense academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. ... I will simply do as I ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. ... Oh, silence. No one. You're not gonna give her the pills, Takumi? So I could tell not a single one of them was going to show. But I could tell not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all proof I needed. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke to me or wanted to stop me or wanted to hear more details. Sigh. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I already planned to say. Whomp. Perhaps on my bed as if my battery completely spent. Just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away. Who is it? It's me, Goto. I'm coming in. I heard from Kurata that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad you could count on you. How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we were about to take off is something I can do without. You didn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of our time peacefully until tomorrow. I think... By the way, about Ava. I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's alright with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right, so she won't become an issue down the line. Yeah, that's not a problem. She was literally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. Then if this really brings it all to the finish line, I feel like this pod is gonna be like a pod that just a bomb and it's gonna blow us all up. And like he's gonna delete us from the revival mag and just kill us all. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring us some more stuff I needed to do. Well, about that. Oh no, I got a bad feeling at this. I do have one more request to ask you, but I promise it will be the last one. Ugh, let's hear it. When you go to artificial satellite, I need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to apologize properly all the same. That Pans, what do you want to apologize for? First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, everything in those red envelopes was a lie. ... What? For example, the death certificate Karara found in her envelope. Yep, her father isn't really dead. Well, actually, he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. Whoa, wait a second. To the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary. Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I can analyze, the most recent processes were make the recipients more obedient to Saray. That was the nature of what was done to your team. Some of you, at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, the reason for fighting being destroyed by the brainwashing machine, that was all a fabrication. All lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles. Why would you do that? To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all deep into despair so you would want to stop fighting. I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage. But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experience being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital and the school being filled with technology based on that research. That's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good. The guilt from lying to me must have really gone to Goto. He went on and on talking more and more than he had ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1. Believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. Believe what Goto is saying, but don't forgive him. Don't believe in what Goto is saying, give in to anger and destroy Goto. Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that, but what did those options matter at this point? It's fine. I've come this far. All I could do now is believe and forgive for Goto. Doing that and returning to artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off. Day 37. This is the ending, I think. We're all gonna die. ... Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. It's all silent. As we're all in the courtyard, it's all silent. Silent. ... The bus ride there was... No one said a word. Oh, what? That's just the ending? What? We just go to... It just cuts off there? What the fuck? What? Conspiracy route, lambs to the slaughter. Yup, I knew we were dead. I knew we were dead. Oh, that's the end? What the fuck? Conspiracy route, lambs to the slaughter. We just die at the end. It just ends. What the fuck? Alright. Everything we did wasn't pointless. Don't destroy Saray. Don't take the red pill. So all of these are bad ends. But this saying ... might not be a bad end. Because this might go on longer. Maybe we might find out more. But these are all very obviously bad ends. That we just get fucking killed. What's this? Let Nigo destroy her. And then kill Ava. I wonder what the kill Ava route is. Alright though, we'll end that today. That'll be it for today. I'll be back on Tuesday. Cannot stream on Mondays. Be back on Tuesday evening. We'll continue with the rest of the bad end routes of the conspiracy route. And we'll then start off probably the Gaku, which is probably the truth. We'll find out the truth of Gaku afterwards. Alright. See you guys Tuesday. Bye-bye.